Snapper just subscribed for 42 months.
You? Hello. How is it going? Alright, well, apparently we're going to do an impromptu race, so... Actually, I don't know, is Abby even still here? Poker? Okay. Thank you for the head pat. Truck race! Hey Nappa, thank you for 42 months. Hello Abby, hello Siren, hello Fox, hello Garlic, thank you for the melon, hello PS. Yeah, because I went live and Abby was like, wanna race? I'm like, I guess so. I don't know. Like, I guess? I guess race? I guess I need live split probably, maybe. Also, I noticed this last time, and that was annoying, but I didn't realize that I didn't push the overlay all the way over, so like there's like a gap. Neat. Go me. Let's. Alright, did I fix it? No. Sure didn't. I can't see it though, because I made the preview window smaller in an attempt to I feel like I'm cutting off the FPS now. I am. I made the what am I trying to talk about? I made my stream preview window, that thing. I made it smaller in an attempt to save, I don't know, my computer from exploding. Alright, hold on. I didn't even hear it. Oh, it's because it's in streamer mode, okay. Because Abby called me, but I didn't even hear it ring. Also, I think I need to add... I think I deleted Discord, lol. Like, as an audio source. Oh no, it's still here. Discord. I'm gonna assume that says Abby, but I actually don't know what it says.
Hello.
Hello. Oh yeah, you'll probably come from my speakers. I need headphones. Hold on. My bad. Actually, I don't even know if they can hear you.
As far as I know, they can't hear you on my end, so they can't hear me on my end because I muted myself because I forgot, oh yeah, this is gonna be a hot mic on the starting soon screen. Oops. Doodle. This is the first time I've used Discord since upgrading my computer. Well,
Yeah, no,
voiceover Discord.
they can hear you. I just meant like I think they can hear you normally, not through my speakers, is what I was trying to say.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. My stream can't hear you or me because I don't have that set up on the starting soon screen and I muted myself. So, haha. Hi, Pandas chat.
Alright, hold on, let me...
Hello.
I don't normally wear headphones, because fuck headphones! Alright.
I always wear headphones because I don't have speaker.
Alright, I think it's right now.
Okay, cool. I'm
Yeah, I
going to.
can hear you in my head.
Okay, cool. I'm going to flip this. I'm going to turn it on so now my chat can hear me, but I need them to also hear you because they currently can't. So I need to fix that. Uh,
Alright.
boom. Okay, I think they can hear you now. I
How
think.
is Abby for you guys?
Also, my chat, how is Panda for you guys?
Good, echo's gone. Yeah, I had to plug in my headphones, so I had to mess with your audio because in my ears you were loud, but I don't think you were
Oh,
that loud for stream, so I think you're okay now.
oh, okay. Cause yeah, like I was saying, this is the first time I've used like a voice chat since like upgrading my computer. So I'm like,
Nice.
yeah. Um, yeah. Also, I didn't do the knocking thing or whatever the fuck because I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Oh, I
Because
mean, it's just if you want to do the share chat. It's up to you. I don't care either way. But
uh,
if you want chats to see both chats, then yeah, I guess.
ah uh okay, there we go. There's that. Please tell me. But that's yay. Okay, game's on the screen. Hooray. I mean, I was told other stuff like it'll fuck with sounds and stuff, and I'm like, maybe not a good idea. I don't know. I've only ever done the this person is also in my stream thing, like how you can like do the at whatever. But yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah, that's all I've ever done because I'm like, I don't know. Yeah. Chat, we have a very cool announcement.
Oh my god, it doesn't even want to bring you up. I'm pretty sure she
Oh,
exists. There it goes.
I'm pretty sure I do too.
I was gonna add it into the.
Is it not? Does it?
I forgot a
Does it?
word. I think it
Oh,
added you now. I was adding
I
you
don't
to
know.
my
I
stream title.
go looks. Yeah, I'm there. But yeah, we have super big announcement. That's cool. Maybe I'm putting too much emphasis on this, but we have a cool announcement regardless. Hence why I'm super late to the stream because I didn't sleep. Like, woke up.
You said sleeping was illegal.
Okay, Drew. Anyway, I'll just get the announcement out of the way. So, I ended up DMing the devs last night. They responded at like 5 o'clock in the morning. I woke up at 7 after only sleeping for 2 hours. Anyway, the game's director is doing comms with us for Laz.
Yay.
Yeah,
Okay, I have a
I
question
would.
though.
Okay,
Cause in the email, cause the picture you sent me of the email, he
right.
said that you did. Cause I'm assuming you showed him your VOD, but he said that you did stuff that they didn't even know was possible. And I told Ross
I've
that, and
never
Ross.
shown them my VODs.
Oh, okay. Cause
I have never shown.
I was
They like.
confused because I was like, we're not even doing any glitches or anything. So everything that's being done is like just possible in the game. So I was like, what would
I
we do
don't.
that they wouldn't know about?
I don't know because again, like okay, like so I post my records on Blue Sky, and sometimes the company likes them and stuff like that. And then one day they also mention, "Hey, we go back and watch those." And I'm like, "Oh,
That's
okay."
funny.
But but like I was like, "Oh, there's stuff you've never seen." Like again, when the demo came out, there was the Captain Sign glitch that happened, and they were like, "We've never seen that before."
What
And what the
was the
Captain
glitch?
Sign what the glitch was that if you started a job right next to Captain Sign and it gave you the text to talk to him, the two would overlap and soft lock the game to where you couldn't do anything.
Okay. Nice.
So they patched that out in version 1.0, so you'd never be able to experience this in the full game. But in the demo, it was still there, and I was like, okay, cool. Um, and then yeah, I don't know because he never elaborated. So I'm just like, oh. So I don't know if we ever do practice with him, if he's ever going to elaborate on that and whatnot. Because I don't, because he never told me. And I was like, oh, he just said that in the email. And I was like, oh, okay. I, again, I don't know. I also don't know how big the team is and how much playtesting they've done. So I don't know. So I don't know.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't know.
like what they're talking about. Um, so I don't know. Maybe even though it's coded into the game, they didn't know earlier Yui and Nui was a thing.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Ross. That's the only thing I can think of. Because like
Yeah,
it's
or
literally in the code. Like it's like okay, I don't really know much coding, but even I could understand it, like what was happening. So I'm like,
again, I don't know.
but to
Because
be fair to Ollie, I mean he is the director, right? So
yeah,
I don't know if he
I don't.
sat there and read the code. So I mean,
Yeah, I don't know like what his background is and stuff like that. And I don't know if they're just talking about, oh, I didn't think you could go from here to here to here or whatever, right? Like I don't know exactly what they're thinking with that, right? Because I'm like, I don't know. Who knows?
but
Maybe
yeah, I'm
they've
fine either way. I kind of think it would be funny because I've seen this happen before, where
mm-hmm,
like the devs basically there was no practice run with the devs, so the devs first time seeing all of this was live, and it's so
mm-hmm.
funny like hearing their reaction. So I'm okay either way.
Yeah, I just made I mainly made the group chat because I was like, this has been pretty one part like two, it was just to be like introductions here, dude, because like I was basically doing all, and I'm like, the other person involved here should probably also get to meet this person and get acquainted. So that was my
And then we
point.
were all just like, hi.
Hi. And then I guess he like goes offline at a certain point and doesn't like go back online when like he gets home because like they sent the invite to the server like hours ago.
I'm assuming he
I'm
has
like,
normal people hours.
yeah, like normal people hours and like doesn't check Discord or anything. And then yeah, because they sent it to him before 8 o'clock British Standard Time, and I was like, oh, okay. I don't know what to tell you. I'm like, it's the UK and does things. Games development sounds like a living hell, and probably was dealing with turning the game into a Tony Hawk reference. Because that's what I think of with the new update that's coming. It's like you're grinding everywhere. Tony Hawk, let's go. But that's that. So, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. Like, again, I wasn't expecting them to respond to me at 5 o'clock in the morning, and I was like, oh, and like I literally went like, all right, I'm not going back to bed until this is all sorted. And I was like dead at like 4, and I was like, I need to sleep, and so I did. So yeah.
All right. I am ready, I guess whenever you're ready. Are you going to go to Mama-san after Trash Fox?
Probably, yeah.
Okay,
I'm
so
just still
then Mama-san
freaking
after
making.
Trash Fox, and then I guess after we pick up O, we talk to Nui and Yui. Well, assuming you get Nui and Yui, I guess.
Yeah, assuming either of us gets Yui and Nui, because who the hell knows how that's gonna go? I'm just currently trying to like balance the game's audio with audio, because game is so much louder for you. Okay, there we go. Or for me than you, and then now that I've done that, it's now super. I fucking love audio, dude. Audio is so much fun. Okay,
Yeah,
there we
I'm
go.
not even used to hearing the game directly into my ears, so
Yeah, I am. Like I said, I don't have a like I don't have speakers, and I'm just constantly wearing headphones. Hi, Faison. Faison, did you hear the news / see the news? I
also
also
high phase
posted it in
on.
the PMA Discord. You know what? Maybe it would be a good idea to combine our chats, because there's going to be people talking and to us both probably, and it's going to be like, I can't see half of this. Maybe it would be
Alright.
good. Let's see. How do you set this the fuck up? Um. Uh, Let me see. Yeah. No, not about the race, but what.
Here, I can
Okay,
invite you.
Okay, invite me.
Yeah.
I'm trying to explain to Faison. The director of the game is going to be on commentary, Faison. That's the news. That's the news.
Alright, did it send you the invite? I think it pops up in, like, the message thing in the
Oh, there we
top.
go. Yeah, it did. And I say get started. Ooh, what the
And then, yeah,
uh,
probably just have yourself muted and stuff on the...
yeah. I noticed that. I was like, oh, it now I
Let's have
understand.
triple the audio, let's go.
Yeah, okay. And I also have to apparently fix Discord audio because it changed something in here. I'm like, what in the hell did you
Wait, you
do?
can have viewer call-ins? What the fuck?
What the fuck is that?
Okay, I don't know. Alright, start sharing
Um,
chat. Alright, I'm sharing chat.
okay,
Did
cool.
that work for you?
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out why you sound okay. Do you sound
Like a
fine now?
gremlin? Because I am a gremlin.
No, it sounds like you're over the phone now, and I'm like, what the okay, got it.
I was talking
Turn.
to you on a phone the whole time.
Oh no. Okay, so shared chat is on. Cool. I don't know what this invite guest thing is.
Hello?
Okay, hello. Okay, there we go. I can now see the chat. Hello, every. Oh God, it's fine. It's fine. It just sounds like it just. I fucking love this shit. It just sounds weird and different, and I'm like, okay, whatever. Because I did mute the guest star thing, because I was like, I'm talking to them in Discord. I don't need the guest star thing. Okay.
Alright, does
s-
it sound any different now?
It sounds fine. It just
I was just making sure everything was muted, which it says it tells me it is, but you know, do we
yeah,
trust
like
it? No, probably not.
everything's muted on my end. Yeah. Yeah. I have my mic muted there. Oh, wait, what if I do this? Ooh. Does that fix? No, that probably, because it's Discord being weird. Whatever, it's fine.
Okay.
Oh, okay, no, there we go. It's back now. Okay, whatever.
Yay.
Yeah, it was weird. I was getting like, it sounded like you were calling me on a phone, but I'm not on a phone. But then I
Hello?
muted the thing, and then we were fine. Hooray.
Hey, harpsichord.
Hello, harpsichord. Hey, no. Also, fucking Froob got the K2 curse today, and I was like, oh, good, it's not just me suffering through this bullshit.
Oh, what happened?
The game crashed at the very end
Oh, nice.
of the run, and I was like, because I fucking suffered that, and I was like, no, please.
Wait, was he playing on console?
No, he was doing PC. And I'm just dreading the fact that I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna have to go to Switch 2, aren't I? And be like, goodbye, really nice sword that I'll never be able to get again. No.
You could do
All
it.
right. I find your faith disturbing. Couldn't be lack of faith because you have faith, and I'm like, I've never beaten any of the games on Legendary. I
Not too
don't have the
bad.
All right. So, shall we get the race started?
Yep. I guess
right.
if do you want to count down?
Yeah. So.
Oh wait, hold on.
Oh,
just a warning. Sometimes the splitter doesn't work, so we might have to start this like
oh yeah.
12 times.
Yeah, sometimes the splitter doesn't work, and then I go, God damn it! Quit out the game. It's faster.
Yeah, I'm probably not even gonna use the splits when we do this race live. I'm like, whatever, I don't care.
Oh, I won't use the splits either. I'll just be like, whatever time it is.
Sometimes I do like for fun, like on my own end, but yeah, I'm not gonna fucking bother for this game.
Cause like, I'm like, number one, I don't know how to locally record, and that I don't understand. Oh hey, the music just randomly stops at points. Alright, I didn't know it would do that. Alright.
But yeah, I'm ready. Well, maybe.
Alright. 3, 2, 1. Begin the run.
Mascot Agency.
Be nice if I hit the button.
Alright, it's working on my end.
It's working on my end.
Alright, cool.
Cool. So yeah. Hooray, it's time
Thanks, PS.
for Chapter 1, where we just mash button.
Except for me, because I'm lazy, so I'm just holding turbo button.
I don't have turbo button, and also apparently, as I discovered when trying to set up turbo button, I am faster than turbo button. So I'm just like, eh. Also, thank you, Sai. Sai, once again, responsible for me getting a LTTP PB last night. And apparently I have world record because nobody's submitted Switch 2 yet. And I'm like,
Oh, nice.
okay. Thank you. So, all of this is unskippable. And I don't know how Ollie's gonna react to me saying this is all unskippable.
Can we have a skip to the agency button?
Yeah, can we have a skip to the agency button? Can we have a time clock as well as the moon and sun thing?
Okay, if I had to ask for one thing, I guess the clock would be more important, but... But yeah,
cutscenes
I didn't
get
realize
fun.
until the other night. I didn't realize you didn't know that when the thing was horizontal, it was midnight.
No, I didn't because half the
So
time
you
I'm
were
not.
just like, hoping and praying you got there before midnight because you didn't know what time it was.
Yeah, because a lot of the time I'm not paying attention to the Kazumashi thing in the corner, and also, depending how annoyed I am at my splits, I will put it over there because I only have a one monitor setup, so my splits are
Right.
literally over the game right now. So I'm like, is it in a spot where something important is? No, then I leave it where it be. So, yeah. So here we have the part where we get no boost or anything. I still want to know what snacks they got because there's no gas pump there, so clearly they're getting snacks. Clearly.
Vending machine noodles.
Let's go vending machine noodles. And then yeah, we're just taking a stroll. And then we're just going. There's really nothing here. Like, again, if we could get skip to the agency, I mean, again, if the community wanted a skip to the agency, I'd just be like, okay, there's a no intro category now, which would start right when the demo would start, which is when Pinky and Michi walk out, and I'd be like, okay, you save right here, and I will know you are in the right spot because that song will be playing, because that song always plays during the thing. So it's like, I know
I
you're
wonder if it's
in-
possible to mod it to just start there.
I don't know. Because I don't have computer science. All I can tell you is that I was like, this game is cool, I must start the speedrun board for it. And so I did. And then some people were like, if there were cutscene skips where we could skip these intros to the card battles and the ends of the card battles, I would totally speedrun it. And I'm like, oh. Because yeah, as I mentioned, I would love for like the time to pause on these cards, but I think having that set up got the card battles also to not play back when like we were setting this up. And it was like, hey, so this is an hour and a half. And
Yeah, when
the
I
RTA is
sent him
2
the
hours.
video, it was an hour and 37 minutes. And that was when I first learned to run, so it was more like, I don't know, 2 hours and 30 minutes probably. It got rid of like an hour.
Yeah. Hi, Gawa. Also, hi, Erica. And then we're just gonna go down the hill. Very nice. And then, no, I'm not getting the sign. I have to go pretty fast across the bridge to get the sign. Yeah, like I said, during the submission and up to the race, I'm like, we play very differently, and even though we discussed the Mama-san thing and the other thing, it's like, we still do things differently. Like, I think you destroy the signs in the parking lot, right?
I do sometimes. I haven't been, just because, I've been doing it when I pick up the phone booth.
Okay, yeah, that's what I do it, except for, like, that one that you can easily hit when boosting, because I'm like, okay, nothing's going to screw me up when hitting that, so I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, and that makes sense.
Do you get the blurbs if people play blurbs?
I see it in the chat, but I don't hear it.
Okay. Because I'm like, wait, Like Yagami is yelling at me, "This is my perfect victory," and I'm like, "Is that just gonna hit me?" Right?
Just being yelled at.
It also would be nice if you didn't have to scroll all the way over to exit. That's a very weird decision that they decided on. Don't- Also, I have no idea how Ollie is going to see the race because, like, yeah, because, like, I get that you can stream, but it's like, how would you view both at the same time? So I don't know how that works. Anything. So I'm like, please hold. Not that he's asked about that or anything, because like I've never done, like I've done one race in all my, and it was like a 3-way race between like.
I assume he would just like stream to Discord, I guess. That way he'd see both, but
Can he see both if you stream both of them to Discord? I mean, oh, well, okay then. There we go. We're good.
you're right. I'm sad that I can't hear the fucking Weeb alert. My experience racing is ruined.
Oh no.
That sounded really sarcastic, but I really did mean.
For those who have no idea what the fuck we're talking about, I have blurb alerts, and you can use spend channel points on them, and one of them is the Unipop. You smell that? It smells like a fucking weeb. And chat likes to spam that from time to time. Thanks, Scout. Break the sign. Oh.
Sounding sarcastic's exactly normal.
And then 1, 2, 3. Go through the tree, because the tree has no hitbox. Except for if you're shooting Pinky. I've learned that apparently trees only have hitboxes if you're shooting Pinky. Which is an interesting choice. Here we go. Grab the money. And then go see Jose. Woo!
いいよ。私の子供もマスコットが大好きだからね。ここはあなたの軽トラ改造。
I don't know what that's from, Erica, but thank you.
あなたの軽
This sounds really weird in my head because like I didn't realize that like when you're skipping through the text, it's like but I like never hear that because I don't play with headphones on, so I'm just sitting here like the fuck.
Yep.
But...
Yep, it just goes do, 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 do. And then if you're a slower masher, you might hear like like them trying to talk.
Right.
And then it's like, oh. Go, 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 go. Man. Why would you want a phone for your head? Ah. There we go. Jose, and then we turn around to go get Kufun, but also don't crash into... Great, I crashed into the thing. I crashed right into the train yard. Hey, 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 what
I've already crashed, so don't worry.
My controller decided to act up. That's fucking cool.
Yeah, actually, I would like a dev explanation for that. I want to know why, like, sometimes you just, like, completely lose control. Like, I thought it was, like, just my controller, and then when I played on the Steam Deck, it did the same thing, and I'm like, okay, I don't think this is the controller anymore. I think this is like a weird-ass feature of the game or something. So like,
Yeah,
what is the explanation there?
again, maybe they don't know about, because like I don't know how many people like bought this game or anything, right? Like I don't know like how popular it is or anything like that. Because like
Yeah, I have no idea.
like I don't see a lot of people streaming it. Like I don't know, I want to say like Froob and or Nico Hart might have been like the biggest person I've seen stream this. And then I'm like, okay, and then like it often like viewership is like me and you like most of the time. No, I missed the fox, son of a bitch. But yeah, like most of the time, if you or me aren't streaming it, then like no one's streaming it, and I'm like, oh, okay. Which is unfortunate because this game is amazing. Weird controllery bullshit aside. Oh, that's cool. Mecha Panda shows up.
I'm sure you wanted to see the bot. Warn you about ads. Hey, did you know that there's ads? That was actually one thing, because I've done this like twice before that we were talking about, is like, why the fuck can you not turn off the bots? But whatever, anyway. Like, there's no way to block the bots from posting in each other's chat.
I mean, the only bot I have is Nightbot, and you have to type in commands for that.
ところで、坊や。坊や。何かさ。
Which I still have to update Nightbot, because I didn't update the last stuff with information.
Yeah, honestly, the ad thing is more for me than everyone else, because I forget that they're there. And then I'll just
That's
start having a
fair.
conversation with somebody, and I'm like, well, they probably can't fucking hear me, so...
Yeah. And then,
That's why
I-
sometimes I feel bad doing it, but usually if I say in someone's chat, like, ad, I'm not, like, being like, God, I hate ads. I'm just telling them so they're not talking to me and thinking I'm gonna respond, and I'm just ignoring them.
Oh yeah, no, I totally get it, because I have other viewers who will do that, like Big Scared will do that and stuff, and I'm like, okay, cool, and then I will wait for them to come back, because usually we're like in the middle of a conversation or something like that, so I get it, and it's cool. Now we have to hope that, whatchamacallit?
Also, this is my first time getting Mama-san now, and I didn't... well, thankfully I didn't play her card, but yeah, I guess I have to remember that to not accidentally play her card and Jose's card. Nice.
Why is my controller is like really acting up today, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Because I've never seen it this bad. So
This game
have
is cursed.
not a clue, like what is happening, because it's been doing pretty bad stuff.
That's a question
yeah,
for
if-
the devs. Why is your game
if
so
you-
cursed?
So if you look at where I am, or looked at where I was on the screen, and how close I am to Captain Sign, so because I activated the job, the two would counteract with each other, and then like Captain Sign's dialogue would pop up right now, and then like the game wouldn't know what the fuck to do, and so
Thanks.
you'd just be here, and then it's like, oh.
Very good.
Like, instead of even Mike's dialogue, it would be Captain Sign, and I'm like, interesting, and then it was like, it crashed, so then I made a clip and then posted it to Blue Sky, and I was like, yo, this happened, and they were like, we have never seen that before, and I was like, oh, and then they were like, we have patched it into the base game, and you'll still experience this in the demo,
Yeah.
and I was like, okay.
I responded to their, they have a like bug thread on Steam, and I was like, oh yeah, hey, I broke your game, because there's the glitch in Town Hall when you're talking to Sato that if you don't talk about the mayor stuff and you leave, it just doesn't let you talk about it again.
Yeah.
And they were just like, yeah, we can't recreate this, lol. I'm like, whoops, my bad.
And then, like, I only ever did the captain sign thing once, though also after I knew that, I avoided it like the plague, so I was like...
Also, do you say Galois? Galois? Galois?
I say Gawa, because...
Gawa is cute.
Because a friend of mine, Alice at Wonderland Games, that's what she call, and I'm like, so that's the right way, right? I have not a fucking clue. But I've just always been like Gawa, and like everybody else goes Gawa, so I'm like, I don't know if this is a trend that Alice started, or if that's the actual way you say that. Not a clue. And no one has ever corrected me, so I just always do. It's kind of like with Stucario, one of my mods. That's not how you say his name, but there are 3 other streamers. Alice is one of them. We all pronounce his name differently, and only one of us pronounces it correctly, and he does not care. And I'm like, okay. I'm fine with this. So yeah, we tried to skip grabbing this fox, but turns out it can actually screw you over for getting to level 5. Quickly, and so I'm like, yoink. It's a French name. Gawa, you're fine.
Gawa, you're fine. All good. No problem. I just assumed we were all being silly with the ads.
And then, boom, there we go. And then, yeah. So that 1,000 is very helpful.
Oh my god, what the fuck, this truck? Jesus Christ. I'm just driving, minding my own business. The truck just comes out of nowhere, like, alright, bye.
Classic truck. Oh my god, I almost rolled into...
And it wasn't even like the normal truck, it was like the actual, like, dump truck thing, like, fucking, like, moving van truck.
Damn. So I almost rolled into, Rocket Launcher Fox, or Pinky Launcher Fox. Like, literally, I was rolling down the hill, and then it jumped over me, and I was like, very well then, Fox. So that just gives me the opportunity to...
That would have been cool if you did, like, roll down the hill and hit him, though.
I've done it something like that once.
Yeah, I've seen stuff like that, like, the back end of the truck can, like, swing out and hit him, and it doesn't make any sense. Because it looks like it should miss, but he dies anyway, and you're like, alright, that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, and I was like, for the sake of competition, blah blah blah, don't change the fact that the foxes can jump over you, please.
I mean, it's not that bad to deal with. Like, as long as once you understand that if you're boosting towards the fox, they won't jump over you, then it's fine.
Yeah, or if you know, rocket them once you get Pinky Launcher.
That too.
Like, obviously with Switch, oh cool, Tororo did his job on his own. Like, right now, it's fine, because it's like, it's not like he can go on another job, because I'm only level 3 and I don't have options. Like, if they want to complete their jobs early, they're, like, be strong, independent mascots right now, I don't care. It's like, when they can do multiple jobs, it's like, don't you fucking dare.
It's an interesting bounce. I like bounced off a roof and then on a fence and then landed normally.
Nice. Boy, I have now seen Miyako. Time to help Tofu and then send Kofu. I mean, we don't, like, we do share an audience. There are people in Panda's chat who do show up here, so they kind of know what they're in for. And then we're going to get the Ichi blah blah blah, have the party. And then send Kofun on job 4. And then kill that money in the distance. And then jump over here. Not jump into that person's yard. Thank you. Because it's a pain in the ass to get through the walls.
Just ruining their yard.
Yeah. It's true, I am evil. Eric is playing DBZ Abridged clips in my chat right now.
I love DBZ Abridged, it's so good.
It is. I just wish the English voice cast weren't fucking dicks about it. I don't know if you've ever heard.
What happened?
So, Sean Schimmel has gone on the record that because he is the representative of Goku, he has to denounce them and blah 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 and be like, no, you shouldn't do that. And I'm like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
I'm
like what? They're just having fun, like, just, who cares?
Yeah, I'm like, first of all, you're not even the representation of Goku. I would argue that, and I can never remember her name, but like, the Japanese voice actor is more, and I guarantee you she doesn't give a shit. Granted, I don't know how much of the Japanese audience knows about Abridged or anything, but I guarantee you she'd be like, I don't give a fuck. Whatever. Also, I'm not getting it because it's already nighttime here. So early Yui is not happening.
I don't know, like, I'm sure there's people who never even heard of Dragon Ball Z some fucking how, and that's how they found out, so I mean, it's all good to me.
Yeah. I know people have admitted that in the past, and I'm like, oh. Well, hot damn.
Yeah, let me in.
Let me in! But yeah, I was a little surprised that they were like, yo, Ollie is totally into doing comms, and I was like, oh shit. Alright. Especially since it's going to be past midnight for him when we start.
Yeah, I mean, as far as I know, this is its first appearance on anything, like, speedrun related.
It is.
Well, because I don't know anyone else who plays the damn game.
Yeah, I don't know anybody who runs, like, there's Phazon, there's you, there's me, there's, that's about it. There's a couple people in the Discord, but they haven't, like, submitted runs yet. I know Froob said he would run it if there was that cutscene skip, but we don't, like, yeah, they didn't add that. And then there's, like, we tried submitting it to Fatals, and I tried to submit it to GDQ, and then, yeah, that's been it. So yeah, this will be its first marathon appearance.
You can always try again for Frost, I guess.
Yeah.
It's probably more appealing now too, since our times are very close.
And also not over 2 hours.
Yeah, that too. That helps. Oh my god, let me turn.
Like, again, another thing that I would be like, yo, can we have a thing that disables the carts? That would be nice. Like you've got this job location card. Like, that would be nice if that was a thing. Because, like, that would obviously save time. Because like in the demo, they didn't have those cards, and I was just like, okay, so like a bunch of jobs just pop up, and it's like, okay. Like very cool casually, but I'm just like once you've seen them like 45,000 times, you've seen them all.
まだ何か用があるんですかね。
And still, despite the fact that people want 100 or like 100% for this game, no one has done it. I'm like, listen, I will add them if someone does them. I am not going to do it because in order to actually get 100% all collectibles, you need to do 100% because you get cards for killing all the trash and all the signs and what have you. And I'm just like, yeah, that ain't gonna be me, fam. Because I'm predicting like at least 11 hours. And I'm just like, nope. Ow. Because I'm just not interested in that at all. I now have fast travel upgrade.
Thanks.
It's almost oh fuck, it's about to hit midnight though. No. Also, it's kind of fully horizontal and hasn't hit midnight, so or maybe
It's a little drunk.
Yeah, I again don't understand it, but also I don't look at it even though I'm directly looking at it, but also they're not gonna fucking call in time, and also I didn't send them out the second I got the jobs because I was more focused on getting to Shiori. No, because I was like, losing 100,000 is kind of bad, so I just raced up here without sending anybody on jobs. Curse you, early Yui and Nui. Send everybody out on their jobs, yo.
Yeah,
And
it's
then
tough
now
getting
that
here.
Yeah. Okay, so the time fixed itself. That's cool. Because before it looked like it was at midnight, and then after I finished talking to Shiori, it's like, no, it's like, I don't know, Gawa, tell me what time it is. Because I can't read sundial. But yeah, I don't know if I told you about the almost bad thing that I did in regards to Lady Arcade or Super Showcase.
Alright.
So, I almost bought concert tickets, but it was going to be for the same weekend, and it was before the schedule was out, and I was like, aw, damn it. And like, again, we didn't know when the schedule was, so basically I almost went, well, this event, I'm going to a concert, I guess, or about to lose 200.
They all called after exactly after midnight. Let's go.
Oh, interesting. You're after midnight. I'm not. That's very interesting.
This game is cursed.
Because I'm still got however time there is. There's like maybe a quarter of the thing left to drop, so I don't know. Oh good, 2 of them called.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't understand. We both started at the same time. Something. I don't understand.
Well,
yeah, I mean, like,
you also had the cat. He did one of his jobs on his own, right?
right. So does the time still go while you're doing jobs then?
I don't know. I thought it doesn't, but I don't know. I'd have to ask Ross again. He's probably answered me like 30 times.
Yeah,
I feel,
or something.
feel bad for him at this point. I'm like, so tell me again the thing that you told me like 20 times already.
Because, yeah, I have no idea how the time works. I thought it pauses every time you do a job, every time you talk to somebody.
I think there was... The only time that moves, as far as I'm aware, when you're, like, in a menu, is, like, them recharging stamina, which is, like, okay, I guess. Which, I don't know why.
I'm having bad hands right now, but other than that, like, because I've had to do 3 cards per hand right now. Also, my chat, how does the game, is the game still sounding fine? Because it sounds like ass in my ear right now, and so I thought I should ask you all, how does it sound?
Hey, time zones. Thank you for the good luck.
Yes, thank you.
We're just chilling.
Yeah, chilling, racing. Yeah, it's still not midnight for me. I don't know. Because I just did 2 jobs and it's still not at midnight. Like,
You wanted it to be midnight?
well, no, but also I've done 6 jobs now and it's at midnight. So I'm like, I don't know what makes this thing happen. And I'm about to do like 7 and 8 jobs 7 and 8. So
Unless you missed the scene. So that happened to me once. Where like midnight had passed, but like the thing never showed up, but it had definitely happened.
like,
I don't know
no,
why.
I'm talking about like the time thing in the corner still says it's not midnight. Or it hasn't gone fully horizontal moon at the very least.
I don't know,
again,
maybe
I don't-
they live in a time paradox.
Maybe. I don't know. Like, again, I can't tell time. Gawa's the one who was pointing out all this time stuff, so Gawa's my timekeeper. In-game timekeeper Gawa over here. Because, yeah, I have no idea what time it is. Oh, wait, it's slowly... Oh, okay, it's slowly flipping back to... So, yeah, I have no idea what fucking time it is. So, yeah, even with everybody telling me how time works, I'm like, I have not a clue. So it probably was after midnight, I just didn't notice.
So
I
did you
probably
manage to get early Nui Nui?
No. I mean, no, probably not. Because it was... Because, like, apparently I can't read the clock right. So it was starting to head for the... So it was like a quarter into it heading into morning time. So it was probably after midnight, so... If I didn't get it, so if you didn't get it, I didn't get it.
I did not get it. Because they all
So-
called after midnight. As soon as it hit midnight, it was like, you paid your bills, and it's like, everyone needs help. I'm like, fuck you.
But also, I didn't notice the bills come out, so I don't know. I didn't notice it, so I was like, ba-da-da-da-da. So maybe that's why I thought, because I didn't see my income go down.
What if the bills never came out?
What if they never did?
That would actually be more interesting, I guess.
Because also I didn't see the
Because then the question would be why?
Shiori payment. Like the passive income, because I know I made it there before midnight, I'm pretty sure, because I like beelined for it, so either way, I should have known that I wasn't gonna get it because I hit the beach as it was going sunset, and it's like, no, you need to hit that beach when it's bright and sunny still, well, you know, sunny out. Otherwise, you are doomed. To put it as bluntly as possible, you are doomed. You are not getting early Nui if you are hitting Trash Beach with full sunshine, or with full, like, twilight, whatever. So yeah, if we could get a clock, that would be great, because I can't tell shit. Because I'm like, what time is it? I don't know. I'm now level 6, hooray! Pinky, why didn't you also kill the trash? It was right there. She looped around, killed the money, and put no trash. And I'm like, damn it. Do, 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 do.
Yeah, and just in case anyone was like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, I hit a trash bag before I went to go talk to Sato, so I stopped to make sure it popped up before I talked to him, because if not, you get a really annoying screen letting you know that you had money and it takes forever to get the fuck out of it.
Yep. I already had that screen happen, but for different reasons. It was because Tofu called about renovations.
He's so good. Fuck the mayor's car.
Yeah, it's a really nice car, but fuck it, because it's his car. I like how... I mean, I get why Toki drives a piece of shit looking car, but I find it funny that he drives a piece of shit looking car. Ah, I can't send him on that. I'm gonna let him charge then, because it seems like he's close to being able to do that one. Whee! Don't hit me.
Okay, thanks for your opinions about his cars.
I'm just like, well, yeah, but it's literally a piece of garbage. I guess I'm gonna
That's
find out
okay,
if I get her.
because he's going to die.
Yes, he's going to die, provided I don't mash too hard. Because that's what I do, I mash too hard, and it's like, oh, oops. Oh, wait, did he just... I didn't get the 3200 job for Tofu, unless Tofu called so fast and I just didn't realize that he did that.
Did you get scammed?
I might have gotten scammed out of a job, I don't know. Or I might have done it so quickly that I didn't realize which one I was on. We'll never know. Oh, more mascots need help. So I'm at 8 jobs, these 2 will be 10, and then either I'm gonna get a call about Michi Michi, you and Nui are here. So are you gonna play the new, are you gonna play Kirby in the Forgotten Lands when it comes out? Shit, I failed this job. Cool.
Is that a new game, or is that...
It's one of the games that Nintendo is upgrading to the Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh wait, yeah, that was the Switch one, right?
Yeah, that was the Switch one.
I did play it on the Switch.
But it's getting new DLC for Switch 2.
Maybe?
That's why it's a $115 Canadian game.
Yeah.
I got yelled at for pointing that out and being like, fuck this shit. And somebody was like, well, why? And I'm like, because it's $115 before taxes, that's why? Like, what?
Yeah, that's a lot.
What? Why
So
are
that means
you,
that's like $80 here then.
Yeah, it's $80. But that's like getting the full game. Like if you already have it.
What's the upgrade then?
1440p and DLC.
No, I meant like, are they? I'm assuming they're charging for it, right?
Yeah, they're charging. It's like $30 Canadian if you already have the game. Or if you're like us, you go get a Japanese account and don't pay that. Because like I won't be paying that if I decide to do it, because Japan is cheaper. Also, Japan didn't increase the prices of the game like a certain Canada, because Canada was like, oh no, all games cost $85 before taxes on Switch 1 games, and I'm like, why? Why do you hate us so much?
Mad Cat nobody just raided with 6 viewers.
Hey, Mad Cat, thanks for the raid.
Hello.
How was your stream? Wait, I already did that.
Oh yeah, so I did not get early anyway, but everybody
After
keeps
this goddamn
calling
phone
and
booth.
phone booth. So yeah, everybody's calling real fast, so that's nice. It's a shame that I missed out on the 65,000 from the park job.
Yeah, no problem, Mad Cat. Enjoy dinner. Thank you for the raid.
Yes, enjoy food.
Oh my god, let me boast.
How many jobs are you at?
I don't know. That's a good question.
I'm about to do job 12.
I should have looked, but I'm bad at that. Because I'm just like, MASH! I'm like, wait. Wait a minute.
Mash. Also, Nintendo's doing another presentation on the 7th.
Really?
Yep. This time it's for indie games though, and so it's gonna be like 15 minutes. And I'm like, aha. And I'm just like, why are you doing this exactly? Why are you doing another presentation? When you could have just made a longer presentation? Like, that's the baffling thing about it. So yeah, I'm at 12 jobs right now, and I'm heading up to Miyako. Or back up to Miyako. So that way I can get the warp for Toki too. Whee! Oh. However, I'm currently stuck in a ditch. Because of course I am. Whee! We're doing it.
No, not the scarecrow.
Also, it is sad that after after the election happens, all the signs just become poles. There's no pinky sign or anything. So there's just these sticks in the ground for no reason.
Hey, Con.
Nyum. Uh-oh. Here we go. Uh-oh.
Honestly, the thing I'm the most curious about is what he's going to think about what we think about Mike.
Yes, can we please skip this bastard or like speed up the time on this? 'Cause
So
we are
Mike
literally
sucks.
Yeah, we're just gonna be like, Mike fucking sucks. Although supposedly, if they've watched runs before, he would already know that. Because like we shit on Mike every chance we get.
Oh shit.
So it's like, yeah, can we like speed Mike up or something? Or like find a way to not have to deal with fucking 13 minutes of this shit? Or however long it is, because apparently I'm wrong about the 13:40. I'm just like, I don't know how long it takes.
I don't know. Ross told me the exact amount in seconds. I'm like, alright, yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about.
I mean, you just multiply that by 60 and you get minutes, and I'm like, cool.
Well, that's what I mean. I was like, just tell me in like normal people time, because I don't do math. Oh my god, I'm stuck.
Speedrunners can't do math.
I cannot. I don't know how we get through any of the card battles. I mean, well, we don't actually sometimes. Because I can't count.
Hello, Peaches.
Pinky, what the fuck?
No, also known as Papa Peach, but wish he wasn't.
And I love that so much. He's so good.
Oh yeah, that's right. My PB, I accidentally asked him about the
Hey, Doobie.
lines.
You
And
did?
it was like, no. Yeah, I was like, no.
Oh
Damn
yeah, I know
it.
what you mean. I've done that before.
Yo, Doobie. Hey, Garlic. Oh yeah, also, for anybody who doesn't know what we're talking about, I got in contact with the studio, and the game's director is going to be joining us on commentary for the Lady Arcaders Super Showcase run. So if you're wondering, like, who are they talking about? That's who we're talking about. I always have really good blue hand.
Yeah, exactly. No counting, only vibes. I had a really good blue hand and I just fucked it up because I can't count. Amazing. The best. I'm very good at this game, clearly. I was like, I looked at the hand, I'm like, alright, we got this. Still fails it anyway.
Bonk.
Sometimes I feel like I'm just like actively trying to fail it or something. I don't know.
Also, I have no idea how big the studio is, too. Because, like... Not a clue. Because, like... The staff... Because, like, their website only lists 2 co-founders and then people that they're currently collaborating with. And then it's like... Haha. And then there's Rachel, who is the person who runs the social media.
I'm assuming it's small.
Yes, I am also assuming it's small, but also if you look in the credits, there's so much credits. But also, I feel like, I don't know if they ever said yes to doing Paradise Killer comms, but also Paradise Killer like, that run is literally destroy and murder your spacebar. And I'm like, oh. And it's also 6 minutes, so I feel like they're like, well, this one's like 2 hours, so it gives us like a chance to say something. Again, I don't know like anybody in the Paradise Killer community, because obviously we don't share communities. But like, I looked at that speedrun and I was like, this is 6 minutes of mashing. Okay. I'm now going to go grab O. Everybody's calling. So yeah, I have no idea what popularity does, because that's what Fox 3 upgrades. And then sometimes, like, mascots just want to call it all fucking times of the day. Oh. Somebody from my chat and your chat know each other. Sacre bleu. When...
Bees.
I'm currently on fire. Oh damn, I didn't notice that they fall right on the burner that's on fire. Like, hot
Yep.
damn. And it happens right as the damage hits, so I'm like, oh no, the damage that they cause. I'm falling on the thing that's...
Again, Fox out. Where the fuck is Jose? Here's Jose.
Oh, have you not been getting Jose in your hands?
Not all of them, but I mulliganed and he appeared, so that's okay.
That's why I get Mama-san, because once you have Mama-san and usually Yamain, you don't have to worry about them so much appearing, because they do decent damage, plus they both
Well, I
give
get
you
Mama.
a turn back.
I think the only one I don't get is, I don't get Mieko and I don't get Otto, and sometimes I don't get Endo. I don't know, sometimes I just mash through it and I'm just like, well, whatever, I guess we got Endo now.
Oh, you don't get Miyako?
Mm-mm.
Miyako's like the best blue you can get, because she does 15 damage on blue. And then most greens, if you do the Miyako Pinky combo, you're gonna win, because she's also a really good green, because she's 13 on green. So I only get Miyako and Mama-san, and then obviously the 3 cards, Captain Sign, Bottle Ningen, and Yamin. Though I don't usually upgrade Captain Sign, because he's just too out of the way, because I'm like, when the hell am I back around Jose other than in Chapter 3? I'm gonna risk this like a biscuit and hope somebody comes out. Yay, it was Jose. Jose's an okay green because he's 10 points. But it's like, that was pretty risky because I used Yamain and I only have green Yamain instead of blue. So it's like, he's going to take my turn. Oh, Totoro already taking time off. Damn. Ooh, it's a 43 yellow. I better have some amazing yellows in my hand, otherwise I'm doomed. This is not an amazing yellow hand. This is an even worse yellow hand. Okay, this'll do. I hope. Oh yeah, this'll do. Cool. I'm like, I'm gonna die. Took 2 mulligans though.
Yeah, I know what you mean. When you get to the second mulligan, it's not good. You're just like, cool, I have one left. Very neat.
Thank you for the follow. The evil Togepi welcomes you. Alright, so I'm about 400,000 off. And thank you for the follow. The evil Togepi welcomes you. So now it's back heading up to the mountain. Unfortunately, I have, well, we both have to grab the Mind's Warp. If you can get early Yui and Nui, it saves you having to get that warp, because you can just go bug them and be like, what are you doing here? And then you have slightly faster menuing. Something I discovered in 2 runs ago when I got early Yui and Nui, and I'm like, oh yeah, I don't have to get that anymore, because they're there.
Yep.
Listen here, you...
I just said yep. I'm agreeing with you.
No. I'm yelling at the fox.
But like, what did I?
I'm at the fox. I'm at.
I'll never
Fox.
agree with Abby again.
No. It's Boost Fox's fault for being such a pain in my ass. God, it took like 4 attempts. Luckily, there's money everywhere. What's my favorite anime? Everybody knows that it's Inuyasha. Why?
Nice.
That was the anime that got me into anime. Like, yeah, I watched Sailor Moon and Dragon Ball and all that stuff, but I didn't realize that that was anime because it's not like anybody like called it anime. Those were like the first animes that showed up on Canadian television, along with like Samurai Pizza Cats, but nobody was like, this is a thing we call anime. And so when Inuyasha aired when I was like 11/12, I was like, what the hell is this? And like had no idea, and I was like, what is this? And then like only saw it once a year for like 2 years, because the only time I watched it was when my parents were at my dad's work party and I had to babysit one of my very younger siblings because they were babies, and so they dragged me along, and so I'm just watching TV in like a hotel room and I'm like, what is this? And had no idea. And then it was like, bam. Oh, I have been told to talk about an anime. That is a redeem in my channel where I can talk about an anime. I guess I'm already talking about it because I'm explaining like how I got into it. So yeah, that was my gateway anime, if you will, because again, I just thought those other anime were just cartoons. Why did I choose Captain Sign there when I had Jose? Whatever, it's fine. And so that was the anime that got me into it, and it just kind of snowballed from there. But it was so cool. I don't know what it was, and it was like bam. And then again, it just snowballed from there. It is #1. I have 5 out of 7 seasons on Blu-ray, and all 4 movies on Blu-ray. I'm missing season 6 and final act, and then if you want to add Yashahime, I'm missing Yashahime. Okay, can I get a good hand here for superpower? Fuck, I'm dead. Cool game. Yeah, I'm dead. There's no way.
Thank you,
I'm
fuck.
just gonna.
Thank you for the look.
I don't know if you get better money if you're closer to completing it or not. I guess I'm about to find out, but yeah, no, I got screwed over by that shit. So everybody's insufficient stamina. Nice.
Nice.
Cause
It's my favorite.
yeah, it's my favorite, especially when I was forced to lose a job because my hands were ass. Curse. I also wonder what he's gonna think about us not doing shrines, like, ever. Because we don't do shrines because they take too long. Like, even if we could get, like an IGT timer or whatever to work with those, like, it would still, like, make the RTA time, like, skyrocket.
Yeah, Pokemon definitely counts.
Avatar, not so much. Because that is literally an American studio. But a very cool series, I will say that. I do love me some Avatar.
Hey, TMS.
Well, the difference is that Phazon, like, Phazon still finishes it in like 40 minutes, right? Because that's, like, again, all shrines is different. Because, like, it's 40 minutes. I just don't like it because I don't like having to go into the middle of the fucking ocean. Because it takes too long. Okay, we can do 65. We can do 45 or 43. We can do the 20, and then oh, you're at 10 stamina. That makes sense then. why you don't. Have you seen my shortcut to the I don't know why I'm drawing it. Oh, I'm too far from the shortcut. That's fine. I mean, I'm not, but so my shortcut to the fox, the what the fuck is it called? Anyway, I'm just going up the mountain, and the reason it's a risk is because if he's on the other side, you're losing so much time because you can't drive up here because there's too much river rapids and stuff. But when you capture him, he warps you to the regular spot, so that's why it's a shortcut. I don't know where he is right now.
I climb up the
But
mountain
that's why it's like-
because I literally lost a run to being launched in the air by the bridge.
Yeah.
Like
I
I
just
was
did this
just
on
I was just
accident.
driving normally, and like I got in the middle, I hit the middle of the bridge, truck completely stopped, came to a complete halt, and I'm like, what? And then I just went straight up into the air. I don't know.
Oh. Weird. But
The
yeah, I
bridge
climbed
is-
up the like again, because it like warps you over here, it's like, oh, that saves so much time because you're not having to like loop around it. But again, if you miss the fox, you're like, Pinky, can you stop doing this thing where you're like gonna like just loop around shit for me? Thanks. So now grab. Hello, can you grab the warp? Thanks. And then after I grab this, I can go back to Morning Market and grab all the stuff around Morning Market because I didn't grab that yet. It's me, Mike
Oh, I'm
Miller,
dumb.
the washed-up TV actor. And then 15. 14, I win. Bam, bam. Okay, so I can't send anybody else on jobs at this point because they're all tired. They are tired.
But then they should take it.
That is the first time I've seen the daily income thing pop. Cool.
Oh, here. I read really good.
Whee! Bonk, bonk. Ba-na-na-na.
But I'm
Ba-na-na-na.
tired.
Ugh, perfect landing. Perfect landing. It's a risk when I do that, but we landed so good. Because, like, yeah, even without early Yui Inui, like, I'm still trying to make it around the island completely so I can do the things. +18. +11. I don't even know where the Yamain upgrades are.
I think one is like near the shrine, but it's like there's like two little of those opening things near where the speaker fox is. But we never go back there again, really.
Yeah, we never go back there, and we never go to the shrine. Obviously, his first upgrade is, like, right where they put you. $13. Here we go. Banana. How we doing on health here, folks? Nobody has enough stamina to do anything. Hooray. So, morning market. To go kill the trash around the arcade. Back up, back up, back up. Ba 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 da ba ba. Yay. Okay, turn. Whee! But yeah, I don't know if he's gonna want to do like a or be down for a practice run before the event or not.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care either way.
Yeah.
Pink.
Down. Oop, forgot about that one. It's in here, you random car that's on top of this thing for some... Pinky, I swear to God, I need to get rid of the car. Can you, like, please? There we go, thanks. Oh my God. That was very annoying. Listen here, mayor person, stop driving around me and maybe you won't get hit. Get out of here. Oh God. Alright. Yay, I'm at 900,000. Can anybody do this job yet? Nope. Kill the trash. And also the random money that's lying about.
Hi.
Here we go. Oh, here we go. Whee! Here we go. Oh. Oh no, that wasn't extra trash. I thought that was extra trash. Okay. Also, I keep forgetting that every time you, like, destroy something, it recharges your stamina.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, oh right, that does do that thing. By like X amount. Momo Farms job. $40,000 job. $20,000 job. Other $20,000 job. Please call me as fast as possible so that we can finish this. There's nothing down here. Whee! 3 out of 4 is fine. I'm surprised that Nui and Yui haven't, the game hasn't gone, Yui and Nui are here. Do. There we go.
Oh, I wonder if it could be like the triggers for getting them to talk. I don't know. I'm still trying to think of like what they would not expect. Because like, you know how like you can teleport to Toki's thing and then drive and then it's like, oh yeah, he's here. But he's like right in front of you now.
Yeah, because like the only place you can't do that is the Mascot Agency.
Yeah, for some
weird reason. Indeed, there are a lot of drop wallets. It's almost like people went, ah, no, I'm going to burn this place down and leave my wallet. Because the place is on fire and I don't have time to grab wallets. Yay, I have the $1 million, but I'm still waiting for the girls to call. So now it's just me being like, anybody want to call?
Wait, they haven't called?
Nope. I haven't gotten the Michi Michi. It just says continue to make money and wait for them. And I'm like, okay. Oh, I didn't visit the fucking school. I haven't visited the school
okay,
this
I was
whole
gonna-
fucking time.
I was really confused. I'm sitting here like, wait, what? Nice.
I just left and did everything else.
Because I just got to chapter 3. That's why I was like, wait, what? I was sitting there like, did we find a new glitch?
Nope, I just forgot to talk to the school.
Let's go. Oh, well, I found like, I'm finding like 20 trash bags that I just never, that I like normally pick up and I just never did. It's just like, yeah, whatever.
Well, at least I have their money right away, I suppose. Because I still did everything like normal. It was just like, oh, and now I have this money, and like I have the $1 million for them right now. So I'm like, I don't know.
Right, yeah, because you're right. It is a requirement for them to show up.
Yeah. So I
Wait,
wonder
what does
if
that
I
mean
could've-
though? Does that mean, will they show up as soon as you... They should show up, right? As soon as you talk to Miss Wambu? Because you've done everything else.
Yeah, they did. I've already talked
Okay.
to them, and now I'm sending them the money. Like, I myself... Well, no, because I still gotta go off. I gotta go to the mines now and stuff. So I'm at the mines part. So I'm probably... If you're already in 3, then I'm drastically behind.
I accidentally got Miyako's card now. I totally need it now, yeah, thanks.
Yeah, need it now. So, yeah, if you're in Chapter 3 now, I'm still in Chapter 2. So you've won this race by default, because there's no way There's no way I can catch
Okay,
up
that
to
makes
these
more
people.
sense now though, because when you said earlier that you were like, no, I'm waiting for them to call, I was like, okay. And then when I asked again, you were just like, no, I'm waiting for them to call, and I was sitting there like, they still haven't called? And then when I asked just then, I was like, wait, how have they still not called you?
Oops.
Nice. Wait, where am I going?
And so for all we know, I could have maybe had early Yui and Yui. I just didn't fucking talk to Miss Wambui the whole time.
I mean, yeah, you're right, you could have. That's funny. Nice. I'm crying. The game, weren't we supposed to call someone?
I'll be in chapter 3 soon, TM.
No one calls, only driving yet. I mean, to be fair, he could totally answer his phone while he's driving. I mean, none of the other stuff is safe either, so what's answering the phone while he's driving his truck?
And I mean, it's not even him, it's Pinky that calls.
That's true, it is Pinky, so why can't she just answer?
I swear, I'm not bad at the game, I promise.
It's all good. Did you do anything differently?
No, I mean, obviously I didn't have Miss Wambui's job, so I didn't have that 43,000 job.
Oh, wait, was that the job you were saying you were missing?
I said I was missing a job?
Yeah, you said there was a job you were missing, and I was like, did you get scammed?
Oh, no, the job I was is before that. It's the 32,000 one you get for tofu.
Oh, okay, yeah, that one.
Yeah.
I thought you meant Miss
Bakery.
Wambui's job.
No, that was before.
The only reason why I asked is because, like, I've never done Mama-san first, so that threw me off. Because, like, I ended up, what did I do? I ended up going, like... I don't know, I feel like I took, like, a really weird-ass route just to get to her. And then I, like, completely forgot about the part to get the teleport, so I had to go back.
Yeah, I take the path up because there's a bunch of money around, and then there's a little path up to the right, and then you take that, and then you then I don't destroy all the money right away because I know I'm gonna have to come back for that warp and then grab the phone booth. Although in my PB I talked to her or talked to him again, and I was like, God damn it, no. And so I ended up talking to Mama-san twice, and I was like, no.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I asked, is because, like, for me, even, like, one tiny thing like that, like, just talking to Mama-san, like, completely, like, throws me off. Like, for the rest of the run.
Well, at least I didn't have to use the trios cards, because I don't like their cards. It can really screw your deck up.
Yeah, it's better if you have everything done before then. I think one of their colors is good, but yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
they all
remember
have
which
at
color.
least one good color, but like, it's like, haha. I like how the girls are just ready to kill them. They're just like, we are here to kill you right now.
fuck? Oh yeah, because there's like a pinky balloon like right above his fucking mansion.
Yep. Oh right, I gotta go to Toki. Yeah, I am so far behind because usually by now I'm like deep into chapter 3. Because usually I'm like done chapter 2 definitely by like 1:15. I just made mistakes, like not going to the school.
It's all good.
And also, did I even clean up the school? Did I just leave thinking I did it?
Actually, yeah, now I wanna. Wait, that would have been even better. You cleaned up the schoolyard and then just were like, bye, Miss Wambui. Whoa. Airplane, hello?
Airplane.
I
Sometimes
was
there's
trying to
helicopter-
drive it straight into the lake.
Oh no. Alright. So now I go back to the agency. And we do the registration. Boing. String. Whoops. Available. I'm sending Fujin-kun for the first time.
I don't know why, but for some reason I end up sending him a lot.
Oh. Sometimes I get lucky and will send Tofu. But Tofu is on vacation. Sometimes it's Kofun, sometimes it's even Tororo. But Kofun was out on a job, and I was like, I'm not doing your job so that you can... But she just took time off too, so it's like, oh.
It was like, bye.
Yep, she failed it, and she was like, I'm out of here. I need to de-stress so I can do this.
Whoa, I'm actually surprised we didn't crash. I don't understand, like, how the like, light poles are so weird, because, like, sometimes you hit them and you just kind of, like, it makes a sound, but you still, like, keep going, and then other times you hit them and you just, like, completely come to a stop.
Yeah, it's weird. Also,
Oh wait, I'm
I
still
took a different
flying.
way to get to Miyako. I drove down to the S district for no reason. Go talk to Miyako, and then go see Toki, and then go back to the school, and then noise. Also, have you ever seen Ollie's description on his Blue Sky?
No.
Okay, I'm going to further kill this run right now. And go
What
to
does it say?
Hold on. I have to remember what his handle is. What is your handle, sir? Oh fuck, it's not gonna tell me because I'm in fucking streamer mode, so it's gonna...
Okay.
Go find this. It's fine, don't worry about me killing the run. It's already dead at this point. I still hate how the game just mutes itself. I'm like, why do you do this? Why do you mute yourself? Don't do that. Because I'll. So, Promise Mascot Agency. So he has a bunch of his games listed, and then was once called a hentai gentleman by Ikumi Nakamura, and I'm like,
Okay. Nice.
so, for those who don't know, she was the original director of Ghostwire Tokyo, the one who goes, "It's spooky" at whatever E3 that was. And she also did the 2D assets for this game, and I'm just like, all right, interesting thing to put into your bio that a Japanese developer called you the hentai gentleman.
That is certainly a qualification.
Also, that's another thing. You can roll into the school, and then Kaiju will call you, and just be like, "Yo, Toki's a bitch," and then that's how you get to meet them on the roof. Meet TNT on the roof.
Mhm.
So that may be something else. Although it's not letting me see them right now for some reason. Like I'm literally ramming into the spot, and it was like no. So that was interesting. Name on the Dean. I do like how it's like, please go to 2 locations and only 2. Time to go to Jose. As we jump and jump again. The curse. Sorry, I haven't done your town quest because I haven't really cared. Because upgrading your cards take too long.
I know, I wish they didn't take so long. Some of them may be useful, but...
Pinky's upgrades are the longest because you always get a cutscene with them. And it's just like, damn it, Pinky. Look, I get it, emotional bonds and what have you, but I need to go fast. I need to go to the rice field.
Fukukata. You can see the skin mark straight into him. He's fine.
Yeah, he's fine. He's a tough cat. Woo! Just let me drift right onto the bridge to the mayor's house. Can you please let me move forward, game? Thank you.
Rip Mieko. And then everyone died.
I have officially hit the mayor's office. Or
Let's
the mayor's
go.
house. I'm returning to base, and by returning to base, I mean the car directly outside. Nyong. Nyong. Ow. So now I need to go to the school roof again. I do like how you can get $1 million and then the game never bothers you about it ever again.
Yeah.
I have no idea how long it takes for the quote unquote bad ending. But something tells me it would take a really long time.
God, every time I
Just-
hear Pinky pop open the soda, I'm like, I want a soda. Maybe she's popping open beer, who knows? Same, yeah.
She's popping open something. Time to go antagonize the mayor by driving to his office and doing whatever they do.
Straight through his office.
Murder
Nyong.
his car, what have you.
今
You've been out of Diet Coke for almost a week? No! Oh yeah. If you could go out of bounds in this game, what would be useful, Abby?
If you could go out of bounds, what would be useful? Well,
I was thinking if we could just drive straight through the fucking mountain, that'd be neat.
yeah, if we could drive through the mountain, that'd be cool. This wouldn't necessarily be out of bounds, but if you could somehow trigger, if you could somehow trigger a jump that launches you from the mainland to, the Shrine Island, that would be sick. That's not really out of bounds, though. That's triggering enough momentum to fucking fling you halfway across the map.
You might be able to, though.
Yeah, you might be able to. Fuck, what am I trying to do? Right, I thought I was in a thing, but I wasn't.
The game peaked.
Morning.
The dev of the game heard of a Roblox clone and just responded with just pirate the game instead of playing the microtransaction ripoff.
Damn. Well, that's certainly peak of them. But thank you. I'll be here all week. There's trying to think. It's weird doing this part at night because I'm now entering nighttime because I took too long in Act 2. Yeah, driving through the mountain, but making sure that we can get up the mountain still would be cool. Well, also technically not out of bounds, being able to drive through poles would be nice. Why am I driving the wrong way?
Yeah, I just asked because Garlic mentioned one day, she was like, this seems like a game that would have, like, good out-of-bounds potential. And then I was sitting there like, yeah, I agree, but then I was like, wait, what would we use out-of-bounds for?
Yeah, because it's like, unless we can, like, out-of-bounds our way up things, it's like, to, like, cut down on, like, going around things.
Yeah.
That would be helpful. But, like, other than that, it's like, good question.
Maybe if we find a truck and we just launch straight into it, we can just jump to the Shrine Island.
Yeah, or jump up to the top of the summit. Or
Just
something like that. Kokomaru, please. Also, all mascots would be a pain in the ass because you need to be level 20 and God knows how long that would take. Because, like, usually in any percent we're ending at level 9, maybe level 10. But definitely, like, level 9, and it's like, well, I still need 10 levels.
I want to do it once, but I don't know if I would do it again.
Yeah. And if anything, it's like, okay, I am going to level myself up just upgrade the town a shit ton and upgrade the agency because, oh, look at all these fans I'm getting. But, like, it's like, what do I need to do to make it a reality? Because jobs aren't the answer, because jobs take too long. And then you can use, like, the money from finishing any percent, because they give you, like, $500 million, and then it's like, haha, I still have plenty left over after fixing the train and everything. Because I did that after I got world record. I just fucked around, and I was like, oh, hey, look at all this stuff. I still have so much money. So it's just like, I need to go to the Fountain Summit because that's what I do. Can I finally make it to the spot without putting a marker on the map? The answer is yes. Because that's why I always put markers on the map, so I know where I'm going. Nyom. Also, hello, Ghost.
Hey, Ghost.
Hello, hello.
I don't remember. Do you remember where the vending machines are for the idle stuff?
Hell no. I think one of them's in the apartments. And one of them is also in Morning Market area, and then one of them is in the middle of the field by the one of them's in the middle of the field by the mines. There's just a bumpy area, like bumpy field, and also it's like on your way to the hot springs. And land. There we go. Oh no, I am now in the red, and Pinky is mad.
Right.
Okay, and then I need to go talk to Miyako and Fukata. So, Miyako first.
Like I would do something similar though. I don't feel like, I don't know. Someone, if I made a game and someone wanted to pirate it, okay, I guess. Whatever. What am I gonna do? Hunt you down?
I mean, Nintendo did that. And I assume Ubisoft would love to do that. I assume.
Not to mention, I feel like it's like internet rite of passage, like everyone has at some point, right?
I just find it funny because Nintendo's like, we lost sales, and it's like, no, you fucking didn't. You lost nothing. Your games sell bajillions of copies.
Are they talking about for like the Switch 2 specifically, or?
No, Switch 1. There was that site where they sued that guy.
Oh, yeah.
And, like, he now has to pay them back, like, $2.5 million or some shit. And, like, they garner his wages for it. And it's
Nice.
like, god damn it. Why? Why would you do that? Nintendo? Like, fuck off. So far, the Switch 2 hasn't had anything pirated, as far as I know. Because also, it's not as easy as to hack it as the Switch 1. Because with the Switch 1, like, every game gets pirated. Because, like, it's so easy to hack. Oh yeah, there's also that, like, they will fuck up Switch 2s if you're, like, using a used copy, because somehow they have a thing that can tell whether you've ever used that game to dump. I don't know how they do that, but if they find that out, like, a used copy of a game was used in a dumping, they're like, oh no, you can't use your Switch online. Tough shit.
Interesting.
And then if you ever put in a MIG switch card into your console, they stop it from connecting to the server. And it's just like, oh, alright then.
That's so dumb, because then, like, what if someone buys the game from GameStop, but the person who sold it to GameStop, like, had dumped the card?
Yeah, I mean, it's already happened, because there was that dude
Nice.
who bought 4 games off of Facebook Marketplace and put one of the games into their Switch 2, and then, like, immediately, like, bricked the, or, well, not bricked the system, but had the you can't log in online, goddamn, you can't log in online thing, and it was like, oh, alright then. And then they contacted Nintendo support, and Nintendo support was like, can you send us a picture of this listing, and blah 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 blah. And it's just like, again, I don't know how they tell that you've used a used game, but also I don't use to, like, ever since I started speedrunning games on the Switch, shout out Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and finding out that, Nintendo, like, specifically, like, Switch and Switch 2 games are faster digitally, I haven't bought a physical game and I don't know how long. Now, I do have a used copy of Final Fantasy 7/8 that was released in the UK, and I'm like, so what happens if I try to put this in my Switch? Was it ever used in a dumping effort? I have not a fucking clue. And so I'm like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna put this in my Switch, though I have the games digitally on both Steam and Switch, so I'm like, I don't really need it. It's just kind of like, I own this, but, like, I'm just like, it's a bit sketchy, you know?
Yeah.
Now, if Brazil's lawsuit ever goes through and they gotta, like, walk a whole bunch of shit back, that's another story, because Brazil is currently suing Nintendo over this stuff.
Mm.
Maybe I'll be able to finish in 2 hours, because I just got the Shimazu's here.
You can do
Though
it.
I also have no idea how far along Mike is, because when I was looking up the information, I don't know if the game continues to play or not.
I mean, if it's on the overworld, then yeah.
We can only hope. But yeah, no, I've pretty much kept, like, I will probably never put a used game in my Switch 2, ever. Also, the, Switch 2, keycards might be gone soon, because people are very angry about it. And how every game in that in the last Nintendo Direct are game keycards.
How does it even work?
It's essentially a digital pass. So all it is it has information on it that tells the system to download the game, but you still have to keep the cart in if you want to play that game.
Oh.
But there's no there's no data on them. It's just there's just a line of code or whatever that says download this game.
It's dumb.
Yes. Again, as I ranted last week, I would have no problem with that if it indeed was the full package on the advertised box. But as I found out with Street Fighter 6, because I went into an EB Games, which is our version of GameStop, I went into an EB Games. They had a copy of Street Fighter 6, and on the box it says Year 1, Year 2 Pass on it, but that's still a digital code, the Season 1 and Season 2 stuff, and they were charging $70 for it, and it's like, well, first of all, I can go on the Nintendo eShop and get just the base game for $55. So why would I take this risk? Because we don't know if these codes are still valid or not. If it was that the game keycard still gave you the Year 1 and Year 2 stuff, I'd be like, okay, that's acceptable. But it's not, because any additional content other than the base game is not there. And it's like, well then, I'll just buy the game digitally then, where I'm guaranteed to have that stuff. And because again, it was being sold for cheaper. It was being sold for $70 instead of $85. What am I doing? I'm going the wrong way. I need to go to the castle now because the election's over. And so it's just like, oh, okay. Also, fun fact, Toki calls, I just found this out, Toki will only call if you start heading in the direction of the castle. Or that's when he'll call the soonest, because as I was running around in the wrong direction, it was like, everything's fine. And then it was like, oh, okay.
Interesting.
That was interesting. Yes. But yeah, so that was the thing about the game key, and I was like, well, no, that's stupid then, because yeah, no, I'm gonna go buy it online because it's $5 cheaper. Because they did pull out a new copy, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna get it $5 cheaper. Thank you. And really more, because I wasn't going to pay the 13% tax. Yeah. But yeah, it was really interesting, and I'm like, no, thank you. Please give me full game. And they tried to argue with me that they don't choose the prices, or we don't set the prices of the game. And I'm like, that's not even what I'm arguing. I'm arguing that you're trying to sell me something that doesn't come with the advertised stuff. Like, it's not even the advertised thing, and I'm like,
Thanks, Carly.
no. Oh, did you win?
I saved 26 seconds in the end because the cards weren't shit. Amazing.
Nice. Very cool. I'm still flying back. I might be able to get sub 2.
You can do it.
Folks, this is why you don't not talk to Miss Wampui, otherwise you're going to get grossly behind. Oh, Mike is calling me as I'm still in the air.
Nice. Thank you, Garlic and Doobie and Con, Methman, Beyami, and TMS. Alright, I'm gonna go bury Toki.
Go bury Toki.
I guess I'll drive around and find out where the dumb things are. Because I remember there was one that took me a while to find.
Yeah. Alright, so I can enter chapter 4 right now. Whee! Ugh.
Wait.
Alright. Mike is going to be here. Yeah, they did. But the problem with, see, the reason so many people choose the game keycards is because Nintendo is only offering one option, which is a 64 gigabyte card, or cartridge, which costs apparently $15 per cartridge. And so it's eating into their profit margins. So that's why nobody chooses it. There are only 2 third-party games at this point that have chosen a cartridge, that being CD Projekt Red with Cyberpunk 2077. Although also, like Cyberpunk is 64 gigs or 60 gigs, and also I guess they just decided to eat the cost of $15 per cart. And then the other one, I forget the other one. So the game key cards was the alternative so that they could have something physical. But fun fact, everybody's losing their ass on these game key cards because nobody is buying them. And so it's greatly under expectation. And then Nintendo, I guess, because they're Nintendo, just get them or something. I don't know. But that's what happens. And that's why nobody's putting them on cartridges, because they cost too much, and Nintendo isn't yet offering like other carts, like 5 gigs or whatever, or like anything lower than 64. And also some games will put both versions of the game on the cart, like Zelda. Both Zeldas do that, and the other game that's on a cartridge does that. But for the most part, all the third parties are selecting game key cards, and everyone's just like, no.
Yeah, because then, like, what happens later when, like, I don't know, Switch 3 comes out, and, like, later on they close, like, Switch, like, virtual console thing or whatever, then, like, what?
See,
Since nothing's on the card, then what? We don't actually own the game then, right?
See, with the advent of the PS4 and Xbox, all the companies basically set it up to where the same interface is the same one that the next console uses. So no longer is it the Wii shop shuts down or anything like that. Everything's always on the same network. So when it comes to Switch 3 and all that, it's still going to be the same sort of operating system, shop system, whatever the fuck it is. Because again, people got tired of that with going from PS3 and 360 over to Xbox One and PS4, and so it's still, and because they've all gone to x86 and not using different things, I may have crashed the game. I may have gotten the infinite loop. Chat, we may have gotten the infinite loop. If anyone would like to clip this, feel free. But we may have gotten the infinite loop
Let's go.
that I've never seen and I thought was patched out. We did it. We got an infinite loop where Pinky is just sitting there with a knife in her hand, jumping across the screen. Yeah. Infinite loop. So yeah, so now that they're all x86 architecture, it's always going to be something something something. And so, and because everyone's like backwards compatible, please, I think like there will never not be a PlayStation, Xbox, or Nintendo console ever again that doesn't have like full backwards compatibility with Switch, PS4, Xbox One onwards. They might shut down the ability to buy things on, say, a Switch 1, but everything will be, because that's the thing, they shut down the 360 store, but I'm pretty sure if you own an Xbox One or an Xbox Series, you can still buy all that Xbox 360 stuff. It's just not native hardware, if that makes any sense.
Right.
So, yeah. But yeah, like I don't know how it's working. Yeah, I'm stuck in infinite loop.
Let's go.
We got infinite loop. I'm just sitting here watching Pinky just jump repeatedly. in... Oh, wait, no, I have access... No, I can move the mouse. And I can hear Pinky go, "Ma, ma," but that's, like, it. I am just stuck in infinite loop, and I can hear the fireworks and stuff. But yeah, like, the game is just stuck in eternal hell. This is what hell looks like, chat. Woo! This... Hello, darkness, my old friend. So yeah, that's the infinite loop from hell. It was like, you're taking too long to do speedrun. Become dead.
So if we're gonna do... this actually works out pretty nicely, looking at where all of these are. So like, for example, the one in the apartments, I'm assuming we can't get until we talk to him. But we could...
Yeah, I don't think
I would probably just wait, like, when you're going to get Fujin, get it then. That way it doesn't interrupt you trying to get to Shorty.
Yeah. Hold on, actually, we should see if I was gonna get early Yui and Nui, because I can probably run back through saves and be like, can this happen? Question mark?
It's this guy. Unique festival photo. Oh shit, I forgot it costs money. Oh well, that's a problem.
Yeah, it all costs some money, so that's why I'm thinking, like, we wait till the end of the run, because
yeah.
like, that way we have,
yeah,
like,
yeah,
good
yeah,
yeah. So I'm gonna go back to day 1 and see what happens. Because I should be... Yeah, I'm right here next to Fujin-kun. So, grab the Fujin-kun.
The end.
Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do if we ever get the infinite loop of death. Because then it's like, then what happens? Because infinite loop of death.
So how does it happen?
I don't know how it happens. I was just I was just going into whatchamacallit. It was apparently something that they had happening at the very beginning of, like, the full game's release. And they were like, if you see this, please let us know. And I've just never seen it till now.
Well, I guess you can let him know.
I'd be like, hi. It is the unending loop from hell.
Wait.
So here we go. I'm talking to Miss Walbui.
Oh, I'm dumb. The tunnel is down here. I found the tunnel.
Hooray!
Oh my god, help.
Heal. Hooray!
Is it in the tunnel? There's an above a tunnel.
I think it's above a tunnel. Because, if I remember correctly, I think I know which one you're looking for. And I can show you where it is.
I have it on a map, I just couldn't... The problem with the map is that I can't tell if it's up.
You should be on top... Did you get the one that's on top of, like, a bumpy, like, sort of field?
No. That's where I'm going. It's right there.
Okay, yeah.
I see it now.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
I
on
would get
top
it if
of
I
that.
wasn't stuck inside of the mountain.
Oh no, not the side of the mountain. Anything but the side of the mountain.
Probably should respawn, but this is kind of funny to me. What? Okay, why did I just flip? Oh my god, let me out. Okay. This one? 80. Alright. I think then Yeah, because they kind of do... kind of does a loop, I guess?
Mm-hmm.
I would probably... I think what I would do is go from the apartments to Morning Market to the Haunted Tunnel to the mountain summit. And then the last one, I think it would just be faster to fly from the mountain summit to it because it's on that really tall like bridge thing on the other side. I think there's a shrine up
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, there's a shrine up there. Don't go to the haunted tunnel. Go to the mines. The mines are much easier to.
Well,
get
no.
to
I meant that it was at the haunted tunnel. I did go to the mines, but then I drove
okay.
off the cliff
Ah,
because I thought it was gonna be under. I couldn't remember if it was under or over.
on top.
But
Okay,
yeah, I
so
did
no,
go to the
I didn't get-
mines because I don't even
didn't
have
get-
the other one.
I didn't get early Yui because I've already done 10 jobs and I'm about to do job 11. So no, we didn't successfully do it. It just happens that I just didn't talk to Miss Wambui early, or like when I was supposed to. I just kind of like did everything else for some reason. It was just like, no. I decided not to. I decided to run around and do all this other stuff. Now that I've done that, I can go run. Also, I have no idea when Salary Nan shows up. Not that we get Salary Nan.
He
but
shows up at 8.
Oh, he shows up at 8. So that means, whatever the hell the town's mascot is, and he show up at the same time. Because I believe Bat Boy shows up as well. I love that argument with the mayor. The mayor doesn't even know what the hell his name is. He's just like, I love Batty Boy, and then Pinky goes, his name is whatever his name is. I don't remember his name, but his name is this.
Oh, Kaso Komori.
Yeah, Sukamori, and then it's just like, you, Mr. Mayor Man. And then Pinky becomes mayor, and yet the game will still act as if the mayor is still the mayor. Because like my first playthrough, I became mayor, and then she's like, well, look who it is, it's the mayor. And I'm like, wait, you're the mayor, though. I made you become mayor. What are you talking about? You are mayor, not me. Also, did you say you PB'd by like 30 seconds?
No, I was just saying at the end I saved 30 seconds because in my PB I lost like 32
Right.
seconds, I think.
Oh, I see. Okay. I was like, I thought you were saying you would like PB, and I was like, oh man, GG's, congratulations on decreasing your time and making us even closer.
I think it's...
No. And then
Please
yeah.
don't fall down the mountain.
Yes, please don't do that. That is terrible.
Alright, where the hell is this one?
Nice, I
Is it
hit
in
level
here?
7. have 10 jobs, but all my mascots are too sleepy. And I'm just like, damn it. Wake up. Wake up and do jobs. Don't be tired.
Wait, where? I don't understand where this one is. Oh, it's right here. Duh.
Yeah, it's like right at the shrine.
They could have just said it was behind the building, thanks. They were like, it's behind a barricade. I'm like, I broke every barricade. I mean, it technically is behind a barricade, but they could have just said it was behind the building.
Yeah, I found the notes were pretty bad. I was like, what the f... Oh, damn it, I picked out Peaches' card. Get out of here, Peaches' card. How dare. Get out of here with that monstrosity. Her card is okay blue, but like, I don't know. Like, what the heck? What are you doing? What have you done?
It's behind a building, which is behind a barricade, yeah. Even that would have been better.
I still love that dance. I'm just like, you goofy thing, you.
Nice. I crashed right beside the next one, though.
Oh no. Not crashing right by the next one. Sacre bleu, c'est impossible pour moi te comprendre.
Wee.
Wee.
Am I going?
I do not know. Where are you going? Je ne sais pas.
I want to know how Pinky doesn't like... Oh, right. We have to talk to him on the... Wait! He's still... There's still sound effects of him here, but he's not here. That's hilarious. Nice.
Oh right, you gotta go to the school in order to...
It's just funny because he's still making the same sounds in that spot as if he was there, but he's not. There's a ghost of Sato.
He's always been dead. He's never been alive. Lol, apparently I only have a save on PC, a manual save that is 2 hours in. Yeah. They give you 10 slots. And then autosave, I assume, is also 10? I assume.
Yes, I think so.
Woo. What level am I in this save? I am level 9 with $500 gajillion. Apparently, O can do spooky face ones? The ones with the 3 eyes on them?
Hmm.
Which is
周
weird.
りは腐敗だらけですよ。
Meanwhile, Raijin-kun still can't do
周 り
shit.
は腐敗だらけですよ。
And I'm just like, damn you, Raijin-kun, why?
周りは腐敗だらけですよ。
Why are you such a terrible mascot?
周りは腐敗だらけですよ。
Hello, Salary Man. Please join my team.
周りは腐敗だらけですよ。 周りは腐敗だらけですよ。
It's still a shame that the train doesn't like ride around.
Yeah,
that's
I
what
know.
I
I thought the
周り
same
は腐
thing.
敗だらけですよ。
I was like, awesome, now there's going to be a train that can just go around the town. And then it's like, no. No, no, no.
Miss Kimura is cute. Alright, what do we have to do anything after we give him the stuff though?
You have to... Fuck, you give him the stuff, and then you have to relax at the agency.
Right. I couldn't
And then-
remember.
And then he'll do it. He'll just dance about. And it's all like, hell yeah. Dancing Mr. Sato. Kokomaru needs help. Come on, Michi card. That's all I need to win. Oh shit, Kokomaru's doing 15 damage by himself. And then I just need Miyako and anybody else. Miyako with the 13 leaving .1.
Relaxing with my son.
I just love how jobs give you like no fans at all. They're just like, fans? What are those? Here's money. The Michi card with the 46. It's a shame that you can't like remove cards from your deck or anything like that. It's just like, you have picked this up. This is now in your deck. Deal with it. And it's like, but I don't want it. Please, go away. Oh, I see. Raijin is arguing with Endo. Interesting.
There we go.
The dance is so good. Oh, right, I was gonna send more people on... Damn it, I can't. No, I can't send people on jobs.
Michi, that's not how a broom works.
What do you mean that's not how a broom works? Sacre bleu.
He's like putting it on the ground and pushing it forward and backwards. I'm like, it's not a mop.
Listen. Who knows how many animators they had for the project? They didn't think they were going to get screwed.
Oh, I forgot they do it together. That's cute.
Oh, TNT, they both
Yeah.
do the... Yeah. That's after you find 3 of them, I think.
Come back later. No.
No, I will not come back later. You do
Mystic.
this dance for eternity. Yay, I'm now level 10.
Look at my son. Blinding my son.
Oh, maybe we can ask Ollie if we can get that tofu. That tofu plush. I don't know if he's involved with any of those decisions. We could be like, tofu plush? Question mark.
Well, I guess they didn't technically like officially announce it, but when they came out with the pinky one, there was people asking for a tofu one, and they were just like, I don't know. Like, perhaps, maybe, maybe there's something like that.
Maybe if the pinky one is successful enough. Again, for people just joining and what have you, and you're like, who is Ollie? So Panda and I are doing a race at the end of the month, the 22nd. And we will be joined for Lady Arcader Super Showcase, and we're going to be joined by the game's director on commentary. And so that's why we're like talking about that stuff and being like, maybe we can get answers about this and this and this. So yeah, the run itself is August 22nd at 7:47 Eastern Standard Time. And it'll be like past midnight for Ollie, and yeah. It'll almost be 1 o'clock in the morning when we start for ye old British people. So yeah.
There's enough bonus actions in the deck to play literally every card as the final sequence is kind enough to show me. Yeah, I did that out of spite. For
Yeah, I
each
did
one,
it
I played
too.
every card.
Yeah, I did that too, just to see what would happen. Like, if you run out of cards, what would happen? If it's like playing, like, like TCGs, it's like, your deck is out, you lose, good day.
Yeah, every single time. Some people would stop after doing it once, but every round is necessary. Yeah, I did it every time because I was like, fuck you, Mike.
Yeah, piece of garbage. You washed up has-been. Remember that you can get Mike as a mascot if you go to the castle, but all he fucking does is, all he'll do is just do the regionals over and over again. And it's like, why? Why would someone do this? I don't want to do regionals. Doesn't even give decent cash.
Technically you're missing the earn 12 billion card, but yeah. I'm surprised you didn't do that before.
Bam. Oh damn, you can't pay the Shimazus after this. Boo. Boo not playing the Shimazus, or paying the Shimazus. I mean, granted, the mystery's been solved, and so they're probably like, eh. You don't
Math
need to
says
give
it
them.
takes literally months, and it's so dull.
I did get the platinum trophy for this game. And
Yeah, I
it
did
was
all
like,
the achievements, but
huzzah. Nice jump. We jumped. Kill the trash. Do it. Damn, I'm only at 40%. I think I get more than that in the actual run. Before they added the update of once you get to like 96% and then they show you where everything is, I was like, where the f is everything? I have no idea where these last 5% are. Please help me. I don't know what I'm doing.
well, thank you for racing.
Yes. All
I'm
the
sorry
racing all the time.
your game is rude.
Yes. My game was very rude. It was
But I
like,
guess
oh,
you
you're
can tell them that you got the glitch.
I got that thing that you were asking people if it exists. Yeah. Except for I got it like months later. Oops. And thus it happened. I could not complete the game because the game was like, you're too far behind. I'm going to mercy kill this race anyway. Blah. And then they mercy killed, and then the game just went, fuck you. It's fine. We'll never know how long it took to complete that run because the game went, no.
Yeah, I'm curious how long it would have taken.
7,000 years. Of course, if that happened, the race would have the actual race would have happened, and then it would have been like, why are we still here waiting for this race to be done? For those that possibly didn't see that, I got the infinite load screen where Pinky is just hopping with the knife, but you can still hear background noise like Pinky and fireworks and what have you, because it happened right at the final part.
What were you doing
And
when
then
it happened?
I was literally driving to Mike and clicking on Mike's interactable to
Nice.
start.
So like you drove up
the
the stairs and you clicked
Yep.
on Mike and then it was just loading forever.
Yep.
Nice.
Hashtag Mike's an ass. Curse you, Mike. Why did you do this? Why? And now I'm stuck in the ocean because I don't have Boat Fox. The one fox we don't get the run because we never need to go to the ocean. Never ever do we need to go to the ocean. I can't even lift off from the ocean. Good to know. The game's like, what are you doing? Trying to fly? Well, no, stop it. Cool. O and Tofu did their jobs on their own. Let's go. Oh, and Todororo did as well. Yeah, no, it would take forever to get all the money in Act 2. It just wouldn't be possible. It'd just be like, no.
Eh.
Yeah. But yeah, you can get this game on PC, Switch, PS5, and Xbox One. Be wary that if you get the Switch version, make sure you have a Switch 2, because that game is oof on Switch 1. Please note that also you will be playing the game at 30 frames per second. Okay, so to get Ya main SR, you have to like really go out of your way. So yeah, that's or one of them, but it's near the edge of influence. But like, yeah, no, you'd have to go really out of your way to find it. So that's bad.
Yeah.
I just found it because I'm just fucking around at this point. Woohoo. Ow. Pinky won't let me hop over. There we go. Thank you. But yeah, Panda and I have been trading world records this week. Panda got it, and then I took it back, and then I'm sure we'll do that a few more times. And a few more times. And what have you. And who knows if the other runner will come back, or if more runners will come back. Nobody knows. Also, there's going to be a Monster Hunter Wilds DualSense, whatever they call it. Or it already existed, but is now available in
Yeah,
Canada.
see, there's one here. Like, it's like right below the shrine.
Oh,
like
okay.
the shrine where the pro dude is.
Yeah, where Swery is director of such hit games as Deadly Premonition 1 and 2, who is currently working on a project that is about to release with Suda 51. And it's a roguelike, Metroidvania style, and I'm like, ooh, this game is not that great because I played it on there was a demo for Next Fest, and I was like, yeah, I can't really get into this one. So, yeah. So that was a thing. So, all that cool stuff. But yeah, it's wild. Yes, and the game is very broken on Switch 2. Cars are broken, and it crashes more frequently. Crashing more frequently. Let's
Yeah, and there's a captain sign under that one. Which would technically is on the way, but we don't have a Pinky Launcher when we pass by, so we're...
Yeah. So I know you get the one that's by Jose, and I'm like, I don't go back there. The only time I go back there is when I don't do jobs, so it's like, this is bad. Shh, don't do it. We're gonna die.
Alright, well, I am going to go. Gonna take a break, and then I guess I'll do... I don't know, probably reset 3,000 times, and then throw my hands in the air and end stream.
It's always
Probably.
the way. It's always the way. Curse. Always, you just sit.
Sometimes it be like that.
Yep, it's just like, great. Early Nui and Yui don't want to happen. I'm going to rage quit now, and then I'm going to claim that I'm never going to do this again, and then guess what? Aw, damn, I did it again.
What are you working on?
What am I working on?
You...
I'm probably gonna do something with this. I'm also gonna probably do some Street Fighter 6 because Sagat came out today,
Ooh.
and I said Street Fighter 6, do the thing.
Interesting. I didn't realize he wasn't released.
Yeah, he came out today,
Nice.
or technically last night, but not online or anything. And then, yeah, because he was the first character of season 3, and so the 5th of August was his release date. And then who else knows? Because I don't know at this point. I do things, you know? We just do the things. Probably Zelda and things, because I also have the Zelda race for Lady Arcader's Super Showcase, which is happening. It's the first run of the show. So I'm like, aha!
What are you guys running on?
We're running on Switch 2.
Nice.
Because I don't
That's
have
cool that you both have Switch 2.
because I don't have a Super Famicom. I'm surprised that Switch 2 was even an option for submitting runs, because I don't even know if Switch 2 is beneficial to the run compared to a Switch.
Hmm.
But when I submitted it, I was like, oh, there's Switch 2 here. And also, it would be world record at this point, I guess, because nobody's submitted Switch 2. Because most people who run LTTP will go get hardware because hardware is faster. How, I have no idea.
But you need a Super Famicom, right?
Yeah, Super Famicom or Super NT or a modded Super Nintendo.
Oh yeah, that's
'Cause
right. That's not too bad. If you have a Super Nintendo, you like cut
Yeah.
the little clips out that prevents the cart from
Yeah.
going in. I did that to mine.
Yeah. That's how N64 works as well. Or alternatively, with N64, you can just swap the backs. I don't know how it works with Super Nintendo. I suppose you could just swap the entire thing because obviously Super Nintendos are longer carts. Unless you've got a PAL Super Nintendo, which is not a longer cart. They're the same shape as Super Famicom carts. Nintendo of America was weird because they're like, let's make it a bigger console and bigger thing. So I don't know. It's just
Also, thanks,
how
Gal.
it'd be. Yeah. So yeah, I'm probably still speed running stuff, just probably different games and what have you, because
Well,
that's what
good
I do.
luck.
Thank you. Yes.
Yeah, thanks again for racing, and I guess we can do this again
Yeah.
sometime. I don't know.
Yeah.
Or we can just be like, fuck it, we'll do it live.
Fuck it. We'll do it live. And then, oh no, everything crashes and burns.
Yeah.
And then it's like, oh no.
That sounds great.
When it crashes and burns, we're like, oh no. What have we done? What have we
So,
done?
actually, that's a good point. Did it make a save before your crash at all?
Yeah, it did.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, that's gonna suck if that happens to the run.
Yeah.
But yeah,
And
that's if we can load a save, then I guess that's. I mean, not
you
great,
just
but
have to
still
like
better than just being like, well,
we'd still have to like close the game, reopen the game, so they would probably go to like a BRB screen for like 2 seconds while we open it or something, and then it reopens and then something would be my guess. And then continue from there. Because yeah, like literally I reopened it at Mike and I was like, okay, so this is still doable, and then we can just be like, we're gonna do this, and then go back and then do it again, and then win the day, and then
alright,
go from
nice.
there. Yeah. So, yeah.
Well, I will see you, Abby, and I will see you, Abby's chat. Thank you again, and good luck.
Yes. I will be going on a break
Yeah, break
and then
time.
continue with things. All right.
Alrighty, bye bye. Bye
Bye.
bye. Alright, hold on. I guess that probably makes sense. LOL. There we go. Shout out Abby. So if you're not following Abby, you can do so. Or not. You know what? You do you. Oh, good timing, because I was gonna take a break anyway. Alright, then I'll leave you with this while I take a break. No, we want sound. Alright, so I will be right back, and then I'll do another run. And we'll see what we get. Also, what the fuck happened to life? Why is it not always on top now? Nice, very good. I don't even see that anymore. Oh right, I forgot the race time GG thing is in here. There's like so many races. Oh, where do you even do that? I thought it was just in, is it in layout settings? Yeah, it's on, always on top, but it's not? Okay, cool, very neat. We like to see it. Alrighty, well, do whatever y'all need to do. And I will be RB, and we'll do this again. Oh yeah, be right back. Be right back text somewhere. Be on top. Okay, hold on. Oh, it got stuck in the, okay, that makes more sense now. I was like, why won't it let me move it? There we go, okay. Apparently it had gotten stuck. It got stuck in the audio folder. Alright, so I will be right back. Okay. Reading my notes. Hey, go guess. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretchy. What are you doing? I saw you're playing Shenmue 3. Is it your first time playing it or like second playthrough? Alright, let's see if we get times. 2 times in a row where the splitter works correctly. Actually, wait, before that. Just forward again.
プロミスマスコットエージェンシー
Nice, twice in a row. I don't know what this auto splitter is first. I guess I'll just go ahead and try getting Mama-san early again. I don't think it was bad. I think it was just unfortunate in my case that so there was a few things that happened in the race earlier for me. I failed a few too many jobs, I think, and they were like big jobs, so I think the penalties for those, I would have been able to pay the money a lot sooner. And there was only one time where I genuinely like just miscalculated and ran out of points. The other times I just didn't play the cards in the right order, so I failed because of that, not because I didn't have cards. Oh, that's cool.
行きましょうか
Thinking about, I don't know, I need to put together the stuff for the charity stream too. And I think we have enough good ideas. It's just like, I don't know. I guess I'll just have to throw my ideas out and they'll just I guess, because they have to be, I believe, they have to be approved. But I don't know. I think the part for me that I'm indecisive with is like, I don't know. I don't know like what should be a like like what should be just like milestones, what should be like bid wars, what should be like, because I also have like reoccurring target things and I'm like, that makes sense to me. I've just never done one, so I'm like, what would it even do? And then we don't have to do all of those things either, so it's just I like doing the streams themselves, but planning on I hate planning things. Planning is gross. I don't know, it's funny because I like planning, but then I also don't like it. I think most of the time I like planning things. I guess in this instance I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know what people want to see. So in this instance, that's not really our issue because we already, I think we have enough ideas from the channel itself. I like how we got a gold RTA, but not load remove time. Let's go. Also, yeah, that was a lot. I'm not used to playing this game with headphones. I'm like, I've never heard half of these sounds before. Nice. How did you end up? Alright. So just since we've just started, that's
Promise, Mascot Agency.
alright. Just gonna close both of these and reopen. Should have known.
Promise, Mascot
Okay,
Agency.
that was interesting.
Promise, Mascot Agency.
Oh, whoops! I thought I hit new game. I'm done. Oh. I thought I went up first.
Promise, Mascot Agency.
Fine, because the thing worked twice. Honestly, yeah, the crash, right before getting to the mayor's office. That wasn't even what made me reset. What made me reset was how after the crash, and I was just like, whatever, and we basically drove to the spot where we would interact with the thing to enter the mayor's office, and it just didn't. He just drove by it. Like, he just drove by it, and then, like, instead of talking to the spot, talked to the vending machine twice, and I'm like, alright, never mind. Whatever, game. Stuff like that's annoying, but it's not like the end of the world. Also, I didn't. Could have updated the title, but it's, I mean, Abby was here. Good enough. I never noticed the blood like all over Toki's chin on his 3D model in the scene. The scene right before you entered this room. I forget, do they ever talk about like what year it is in the game? Because like there's like a bunch of like old looking stuff and like old like for example there's a lot of like old computers like desktop towers and like CRT monitors, but then like Pinky obviously has a phone and there's social media and stuff, right? So it has to be somewhat modern. That one spot is like can be slippery for the truck for whatever reason. Okay, I don't know why. That was my bad, but whatever. No one cares about this one. I had my finger on the wrong button for this one. Let's go.
ちょ
Also, how are you doing, Con? So if you notice, I like to cut through the grass, like going there, but going back I don't like to do that. That's a good demonstration of why. You're alright? Will you?
忘れるとこだった。
な、ここからプロミスマスコットエージェント俺
I'm glad you're alright though.
あたい、マーティーニ一杯ちょうだい。
こん
行き先がわからなくなったら、ミニマップの赤いアイコンに向かっていけ。
And I don't do the same thing here either, because sometimes, I don't know, truck can end up on like a weird trajectory. The sign landed in it and Michi walked over it. I love that. That's so fucking good.
新しか店のオープンしたら連絡しますんでね。今度は8日他の店長
I love it so much. I'm just gonna go a little slow there. Okay, I guess we're doing this today. I don't know. Sometimes the game just wants to do that. I guess it's fine.
No. いいよ。私の子供もマスコットが大好きだからね。ここはあなたの軽トラ。あなたの軽トラ改造しあなたの軽
Wonder, you probably have enough time to get the other sign. I usually just get this one sign and then like already go back for the fox. Alright, jobs. I keep forgetting to send them on their goddamn jobs. Or just kill Kofun. Yes, no, no, yes. Apparently we're going places. That doesn't feel good. Alright. Really, I don't know what do you do here? Do you just wait? I guess so. Because if he gets the one job, which he will if he goes before Tofu. Yeah, if he gets the one job, which he will if he goes before Tofu, then the two characters we have now cannot do it. Well, actually, no, he can with Mama-san though. Because Mama-san gives an action point back, so we can just play all three of them. So, yeah, I guess that works. I'll just get Mama-san and then help him. Because at first I was like, wait, what the fuck am I supposed to do exactly? Yeah, because he ends up failing by like 1.2 or something.
頼みます。喜んでお助けしますの。
ところで、坊や。坊や、何か助け。
Normal sized doors. Alright, so basically, this route is like very similar to what we were doing previously. It's just now, because we're trying to get early Nui Nui now. It's possible, obviously, because like both Abby and I have done it. It's just very difficult to do following the usual route. So like by getting Mama-san early, we technically have like another job that I think is for Tofu, actually. I guess technically, since it's like so early, like either one of them could do it, but either one of them, and also technically like Kofun could. Yeah, okay. So yeah, Mama-san does fix our problems with them in the beginning. The problem being that, like, if you do the cat's job first, then he will get the one where he's stuck in the door, and he basically can't pass it with only Shiori and Pinky. He'll be like, I think he'll have like 1 point left or something, or like point something.
何か助けを必要売りも何かすまんでは
But getting Mama-san early, Mama-san has a really low card with whatever the yellow is, which I can't remember now. So it's low, but the thing is she gives an action point back, so that allows you to play her card and Pinky and Shiori, so that basically covers the, like, basically the barely anything left. Oh. Keep passing this. Alright, nice. Goku asking for help, love to see it. So this is going very good then, so far anyway? Because we'll have 3 jobs done. Wait, let me... I'm not used to doing this job now, so I was like, oh, who would play? There's the thing about the party. I knew I was gonna do that. I know that thing is there, but I was like, ah, oh, it's fine. Surely I don't know where the fox is. Oh, there he is. Whee! Alright, yeah. Also, you don't have to worry about, like, falling off a cliff or anything. You should always just go straight for the fox, because you're always gonna get this scene. You're gonna get one of these scenes every time you get a fox, so... It doesn't matter if you get launched straight into space, you're always gonna spawn back here. Alright, I have not been having very good luck for specifically. Funny to me because I've not really had much issues here until recently, and it just seems like every time I go over this hill now, I'm just like tumbling around everywhere. We don't need everything. We don't need to pick up every single thing here, because there's plenty of stuff to pick up here, but we are also kind of, like, on a deadline. So. Oh, and Kofun to do her job. That is our 4th job. So basically, the reason why this is so good is it basically puts us in a position where we only need one more job. So that increases our chances a lot by, like, to do what we need. Alright, nice. Gonna bounce off of this. That's fine, we'll just do this first. So basically the idea now is that when we get back to Endo, he's gonna give us, like, I can't remember, 3 or 4 more jobs, and we can basically send all of them on jobs again, and we basically just need one person to come back. Whereas before, doing the route like we normally would, we would need 2 people to come back. Which I feel like most of the time you can get 1 person to come back. Obviously they all have the chance, you know. It's also possible for them to, like, all come back. Yeah, another thing to be careful of. I mean, sometimes it works out, but it really just depends on, like, the spot you're in. But basically, if you, when you shoot Pinky, if you hit the launch button again after sending her, but she hasn't gotten to her target, she will basically redirect. So the cool thing is you can kind of chain her hitting things together. But yeah, you can chain her hitting things together. The problem lies in if you accidentally hit, if you hit basically the launch button again too soon. Then instead of getting both targets, she'll usually only get 1, or sometimes maybe even none, because you basically, like, end up messing up her trajectory too much, so she just gets nothing instead. So it's not like a huge deal, it's just something to be aware of. Doing pretty good. I think I have enough time that I can actually get... But yeah, I think I have enough time that I can actually get the upgrade fast travel upgrade before going back. I'm not sure, I'll double check, but it looks like I do. But yeah, it's really important here to send them immediately. Yeah, I have enough. Alright, there's our last job.
Hi! Hi!
I'm gonna mulligan. I probably could have done it, but I would have had to play a bunch of cards that didn't give you a whole lot. I think I'll have enough time, but it is kind of tight, so I will definitely have time to get to Shigori. Yeah, I should be fine. Okay. So the best case scenario for this is you want to basically trigger this thing. You need to get back. If you're gonna do early Nui, you pretty much have to get back here. That way you can, Oh, apparently you have enough time to shoot the pinky launcher and get that sign over there. Really funny. Oh, wait. But yeah, we have- so this is like perfect scenario, because like we have the 100,000, so the bills and the 100,000 are gonna cancel each other out. And we're also gonna make an extra 5,000 from the branding upgrade, which isn't- it's 5,000 yen, so it's not a lot, but that can be 2 trash bags, so... And that can be a bonus from a job, depending on, like, the you know, the stats of the job and stuff. Because that all depends on, like, how much the job pays, you know, salary of the mascot. Okay, so I realized something earlier. So actually earlier in the run, with the race with Abby run, I did notice I did actually have the opportunity to, I did actually have the opportunity to play 1 card, which is, that's like the best case scenario for, that RNG there. I'm gonna get this card first before. So basically what I'm talking about is you have the potential in the finale to get a bunch of cards that, in your hand you can get a bunch of cards that cost 2 points to use. So if you have a full hand of cards that cost 2 points to use, but you have at least one card that's 2 points to use but only gets 1 point back, then you can basically just play one card. Like, yeah, you can play one card to basically fail the job, like, immediately. And that's the best case scenario. I was like, I don't actually know if she can hit that.
Hi. Huh? Huh?
But yeah, there's only like, there's only so many, like, cards that have 2. So if you see all 2s, there are 2 cards that we'll have for the run. Those 2 are, I actually can't remember. It's either Nui or Yui. It's one of them. And, I believe Bottle Ningen are the 2 cards that will cost 2 points but only give 1 back. So basically if you have all of those in your hand and you have at least one of them, you can just play them and you win. Or lose, I don't know. Just depends on how you wanna think about it. Is she not? Apparently that thing is invincible. Nice. Take a slightly different route. I don't think it like super matters much. But I guess doing Mama-san way early allows us to do this. You can kind of like look through that spot more. Oh, okay, there is money there. I always miss that money. The timing wise, I guess it doesn't matter much the order I do this in. How do you miss? I didn't necessarily want to pick up Sato's card, but it's not bad.
周りは
Honestly, I don't really feel like many of the cards are like... I don't even know if there's really like many bad cards. It's more just like we have cards that are very good, so we want to increase the chance of those cards showing up, so we basically want as few cards as possible. Alright, I'm gonna give Ofun this job now. Me and this truck, man. Just keeps showing up. Interesting. I didn't know that could happen. I was aimed at the trash and I wanted Pinky to get the trash. Like obviously like the sign is fine, but like out of all of the things that we can collect, I would say, like, the mayor signs are at the bottom of that list because, like, at least the money, even if it's not a lot of money, it gives us money. Like, sure, the mayor sign gives us fans, but it only gives us 50 fans, whereas, like, for example, like, the Sins, the Sins, for example, give us, I believe 150 fans, so that's basically breaking 3 signs. Granted, I believe there's a lot more signs than there are Sins. But still, it's still one shot with the Pinky launcher. Versus, you know, 3 shots with the Pinky launcher. Oh wait, no, he's fine. Okay. I was like, oh no, but he gives me an action point back, so it's fine. All good. Crisis averted. Also have no idea what job this is, like job number. But it's fine. We've triggered early Nui, so basically they will show up once we do the required amount of jobs. Which is 10. We've done all the other requirements. The other requirements are you need Agency Fame 5. Agency Fame 5, you need to have completed 5 jobs. You have to talk to Mama-san, you have to talk to Miss Wambui, and you have to have paid your bills 1 time. Paying your bills 1 time is actually the part that was stumped on. Wasn't expecting to get to 7.
Kios Lil Monster
through.
just raided with 42 viewers.
Hey Kyo. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Oh, you're doing K2? Nice. How was K2? Are you doing runs? You're here twice. Welcome again, girl. I was gonna say, if you're doing runs, then yeah, that's completely a bold-faced lie. There's nothing normal about that game and its run. Oh my god. Michi, if you do not drive up this fucking hill... Definitely not using Gangnam style heat actions. Nice. Wait, were you doing silly mod? I love silly mod, it's so fucking dumb. It is quite silly. Majima with the hose. Girl spoon. Wait. Where are we going? I need to go up here, not down there. That would have been... I would have been very fucking confused when I realized I was down there. Oh my god, Pinky, please. Pinky. Bonk. I'm very good at running into this pole. Yeah, earlier I did a race of this game with Abby because we are going to be running it at the Lady Arcader's super showcase. English really good. We'll be doing a race, and we're gonna have the director of the game on comms with us, which I'm sure is gonna be something. Thanks, Q. I'm still not sure if this was the best decision. He does not have whale shit. Okay, we're okay. I don't know how what is the word I'm looking for? Consistent. I don't know how consistent it is for you to get to level 7, agency level 7 at the school, but if it is, then in theory, oh, I want this. I think it might be better if it can consistently happen to get O then. And then to, talk to Yui, Nui and Yui early there. But you would have to have them ready to go. Garlic said she wants you to write Garlic Panda fanfiction to set the tone of Dead Soul. Really? No one? Oh, he's being a strong, independent mascot, that little asshole. Excuse me, I only want mascots who are bad at their job. Who the hell do you think you are? You're bad at your job? You're hired. Oh, it's the cat. Because he fucking hates my guts, I swear to god. No, Tofu was good, and Tofu came back. Tofu called me immediately, like, after I sent him on the job. How do I drive this vehicle? Alright. Talk to me. The other thing I'm wondering is, like, when I was watching this earlier... I don't know what's better. So when I was watching Abby her world record run, yeah, because see, that's gonna make a difference in the amount of money I have, so I wonder what's gonna happen there. We're just gonna send Fujin, whatever. I don't care that you're the wrong mascot type. Go on this job. So what I was trying to say is I think that, in theory, this part would be better if you drive to the agency since it's so close, and technically you driving time is passing, so mascots are doing their jobs. Like, I think it takes a teeny bit longer, but like, teleport time is just like, dead time, I guess. What am I trying to do? Why am I not going in this building? That's the downside with teleports, is like, sometimes there are times where we genuinely need to teleport because it's just gonna take us 20 years to get wherever on our own. But we really have to weigh, like, is it better or not better? Right, everyone and their mom needs help. How come the guys I just gave jobs need help and the cat? He's ruining my life. I usually give him the $75,000 job. 75,000 yen, rather. Because, he doesn't have as high of a percentage as, like, O or Ichigo does. So in my opinion, he's better for that job. Since it pays so much and- oh my god, come on, game. Alright, better. Use all the mulligans. I probably could have done it with the second one, but that would require me to do math. Who the fuck wants to do math? Like Garlic said earlier, no math, only vibes. But yeah, just in case anyone doesn't know me, hello, I am Panda. I speedrun Yakuza games. This is totally a Yakuza game that I'm speedrunning. So don't worry, I'm doing what I said I do. I don't... I don't know about this one. Alright, no, it's fine. It's definitely fine now that we got ya boy. There we go. We'll do the math, yeah. Need to count. Where am I going? Alright, we're gonna go back to the market. How do I want to do this? Actually, does it make... I don't know what's better. Doing this like this throws my whole, like, route in my head off. So basically what I'm whining about is, in order to get early Nui and Yui, I tried Endo, but that doesn't work. But then Abby had the idea to do Mama-san instead, and that does work, seemingly. Because I was able to, I would say, pretty easily do 5 jobs required for it, so that's cool. Want to... Okay, too fast, too furious. Alright, but one of the benefits of early Nui Nui is we can just do this here. And we don't have to get this phone booth, because this is the only reason why we even would get this phone booth before is to come back here. But with early Nui Nui, you already spawned the, like, story point for the mines, so on our way here, when we would pick up the phone booth, we just do the mines part instead. That's good for 2 reasons, because 1, well, we've already done the mines part, and 2, there is 1 less, it should be enough. Okay, yeah, there's 1 less phone booth clogging up our fast travel thing, our taxi list, if you will. Because, you can't really pick things from the list, you kind of have to scroll through all of them, so obviously the less things you have to scroll through, the better. Imagine that. I'm gonna say, I don't think she's gonna be able to get... Yeah, cause it's funny how this all ended up working out, but yeah, in hindsight, I guess, like, the, paying the bills before midnight isn't, in my opinion, the most important part. I would say the most important part is actually getting to do the mines and not having to come back here. And then when we go back to the agency later, we're just already there. This is not good. This is better. So I guess I should play this guy so I get 2 more cards. I'm just trying to be a little bit more careful this time, because in the race run earlier with Abby, I failed a lot of jobs. Let's see. I don't want to send everyone because one of the jobs should be somewhat near word I'm looking for. Refreshing. This is awkward. Right, that saves me. So the reason why this is awkward is usually I have mascots asking me for help when I'm coming up this mountain, so basically the way I do it is I use up all my boost until I run out, and then I help a mascot, and whenever you help a mascot or do any dialogue, things like this, you get full boost again. So it is a good idea to take advantage of that when you can, obviously when you can and need to, and it works out. Otherwise, there's not really any reason to. Because most of the time I would say you want to help mascots immediately. Right, and this is what Abby was talking about in our race earlier, is that this is kind of a shortcut. It's very good if you come up here and the fox is here, because what's going to happen is he's going to basically bring us all the way over here where we need to be. And you kind of would be like, well, that doesn't really seem like that helpful because you still have to talk to the phone booth, and you are right, we do need to talk to the phone booth. Did you get the phone booth? Okay, I just want to make sure. We do need to talk to the phone booth, so that is correct. The thing is, though, there's 2 bridges that you have to cross to get across that part normally. And you'd think, okay, so what? There's 2 bridges, that's good, right? No. Absolutely not. Those fucking bridges are impossible. And it's actually kind of funny how bad they are. Alright, so I'm just gonna go to Town Hall now. Because I need to teleport, and it doesn't make sense for me to teleport back to the agency. Because I don't need to go back there, so might as well just come talk to Sato. But yeah, the reason for us why it's important that a mascot is bad at their job is because mascot jobs all have a certain length of time that they take. The shortest one is 6 hours. And 6 hours is around 5 minutes in game time. Which, as you can see, these little like hard battle scenario things don't take anywhere near that long, so it's always better to have a mascot ask for help. I'm starting to think that Mike might be a baddie. Now, there are actually spots in the run where it's actually not bad for a mascot to do a job on their own, because like there are parts in the run where we just don't have that many jobs, so even if we helped them immediately and they came back, they would just be sitting there, which sitting there isn't actually bad because they recharge stamina when they're sitting there, so that's not necessarily bad. It's just there are parts in the run where it's not as like it can be like kind of net positive, net neutral. I don't know how you would want to like, it's not amazing, but it's not like bad. But then there's parts like the part I'm at now, where the longer mascot takes, the worse it is, basically. And that's because I need money now. Because basically we're trying to get a million yen as quickly as possible. To progress the story. I don't care who goes on this job, just anybody, somebody, please. So basically what's gonna happen here is we're gonna be kind of playing a waiting game. Also, do we need to fly there? Not really, but they can't stop me. But yeah, once this part happens, I can't do anything else in the story until I get the million yen. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drive around this part, and there's some money behind this house here, and then I'm gonna drive over to the like burnt down village area in this game. And there's like a bunch of money there. And they'll do two things, obviously, like I'm helping the mascots. Like, I'm helping collect money as well. Not leaving my poor babies to make money on their... Yeah, we don't really need fans anymore. I'm not gonna worry too much about that part. But yeah, this is the spot I was referring to. So while basically I have to wait anyway while the mascots are, you know, doing jobs and shit. So might as well be doing something. he came back. Really tofu. Like the weirdest way to pay the money, but okay. Because I accidentally hit X. No. Gonna be close. I think we'll save time? Question mark. Really? I don't know, it's gonna be close because I feel like this dialogue always takes way longer than I think it will.
またいつでも来てねイケメンちゃん。
Nice. God damn it. This is actually nice. I knew I was gonna do that. Alright, that's fine. Look, game. Thank you. Can I fly? Is that okay with you? Can you not stop talking to the ATM? Why am I doing flips and shit? Yeah, it's actually fine for us to be doing flips and stuff now because we're just wearing down the timer. It's more just like, really game things. What a game. We also have, good thing going on with... So, it's actually nice to have mascots. I feel bad because we can't help the mascots, but it's actually good to have mascots still doing jobs here. And since you're not helping them, they're doing their jobs longer. The reason for that is because, that's in hopes that Pinky won't scold you, because after so long of mascots not doing jobs, she's like, oh, you haven't sent mascots on jobs in a while. Nice car. The flying board, yeah. It was a game. Oh, we killed Grandma. Yeah, the main bad things for this section specifically are like staying in dialogue things like this too long. Like forgetting that like there's another dialogue that pops up after a dialogue. So like for example that one, like after you talk to Mieko, I always forget that like another dialogue pops up immediately with Pinky kind of thing. So sometimes I sit there too long, and those kind of things are what eats time in this act. Because being on the overworld isn't that detrimental since like you need to run the timer down. It's being stuck in those little dialogue things since time is not ticking when you are in them. So you need to get out as soon as possible. There's another reason why I drive here. Because, like, technically, yes, I could just teleport to the school. But we need to waste time, so... And this is another one that pops up. That sometimes you can just forget about it. And there's another one. The one right after it. Whoa. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna fall and then... divert it. Bonk. Yeah, the only like, I guess, detrimental thing with crashing too much or bonking into stuff or whatever too many times in this part is just that, you might end up in a spot where, like, I guess, like, Mike comes earlier than you anticipated. Which isn't really an issue, because in my opinion, I think it's better... I think it's always better to, basically to have Mike call and you're not quite back yet, versus, you be waiting there, because then that means you could have been killing extra time, kind of thing. This is another one, like, as soon as you get out of that dialogue, there's a dialogue with Pinky, and then you have the phone call. And then here's another one with Pinky. They just like to keep you on your toes, I guess. I'm just gonna drop onto here. Close enough. Yeah, you can pretty much always recover the plane. It's a little more tricky when you're driving, because you can pull out the wings to, like, I guess kind of salvage you, like, I don't know, being shot up in a random direction or something. But yeah, it's a little bit harder when you're driving. Another thing you can do is, like, pause. Just, like, go in the menu and come back out. Because that usually... Now, the menu now, not the map. Map does not slow you down. The map does not seem to know. I haven't confirmed that with Ross, but I'm just going based off the fact that, like, when I was learning this run... Oh, the menu, yeah, the menu does stop time. The only thing that continues, oddly enough, is apparently, even if you're in the menu, the mascots can still regain stamina. And I don't know why that is, but apparently that's a thing. But everything else doesn't work, so I don't... It's interesting that stamina still does. Oh, right, I still have the wings out. Like, what the hell? Whoa, I did not mean to go that high up. Running into his car will never get old. Alright, so we need to go to Peaches. So, rice fields. Everyone.
俺
Nice. See, like that. That's what I mean. If you crash kind of crazy and the truck is just like spiraling out of control, you can just kind of like bring the wings out real quick and you'll just like most of the time stop instantly. I guess the only time you wouldn't stop instantly, I guess, is if you caught... See, like in that instance, I was basically like horizontal with the ground. So, like, yeah, like, obviously, the wings basically just stopped me. They became, like, a parachute instead. But if you catch the wind right, technically, you would speed up, I guess? But I assume if you're crashing and tumbling, you're most likely, when you pull the wings out, you're probably gonna end up slowing yourself down. Okay, that seems to work a lot better. I guess I'll start doing that from now on. Basically what I did was, like, sometimes getting it's such a sharp turn to get the truck plane to do that it, I guess, seemed like it worked out better if I just, put the wings away and turned the car midair and then, brought the wings back out, kind of thing. You can do that to, like, speed up things as well. Alright, nice. Let's fucking go. We kept our momentum. That's good. Alright, that's not the best. It's not the best spot to land. Basically, you want to land in this corner. If you land right in the corner there, you will basically enter. If you get caught on the little guardrail thing like I did, then you do not enter. Alright, this is a new addition that I've been doing. So basically, I noticed I was still getting, like, to the end part with a lot of time left. I was like, alright, what else can I do? Like, where else can I, like, burn down the clock, but also, like, progress towards the story? Because that's technically what we're doing here. See, that's what I mean when basically what happened right there is exactly what I was talking about, where, like, if you, depending on how the, like, the air catches the wings when you pull them out, like, in that instance, I basically lost no momentum. But that would not help stop you, but that was not my intention. I wanted to go, so for me, it's fine. Alright. So yeah, that's new me fly/driving to Fukukata. This is another new one. Me, like, technically I still did this, but it's a little different because basically I would fly from Fukukata to Mieko. After I talked to Mieko, I would teleport back. Oh, rip. I didn't mean to get her card, but that's fine. Basically what would happen is I would just teleport to District S from here, which is an option you can do, but I wasn't using enough time. Like, I was still waiting, like, minutes for Mike. So, what day was that? Friday? I think it was Friday. It was after my first run, I think, on Friday that I did. I basically, just tested how long it actually took to drive from these places, and it actually takes like a minute. I think it's like less than a minute from the agency to Fukukata, and I think this one's like 50 seconds or so. I guess it depends on if you get straight there or crash or, you know. what have you. But yeah, so... And basically I ended up getting to Mike, like, I was pretty much just arriving to the agency gates, like outside, like where you drive through to enter the agency, when Mike called. So basically I didn't have to wait. As soon as I drove in, I just went inside. I guess like I was saying, like, I guess best case scenarios, you would basically get there the same time that Mike calls, but I still think it's more important to, yeah, I still think it's more important to, not be waiting for Mike. Or if you are waiting for him, like, you're not waiting very long kind of thing. So after this, we're basically, for the most part, gonna be teleporting now. We're gonna teleport to Mieko, and then we're gonna teleport back to the agency. And then we're gonna do more flying. So yeah, we're gonna teleport to Mieko, talk to Mieko, and then we're going to teleport back to the agency to talk to Double T. And we're going to drive to Town Hall and then fly to the castle. And then, I guess I'll see how close I am to 136 at that point, because depending on how close I am, I might just teleport back. But looking at the time, it looks like we'll be fine. So interesting that I still got here early. Alright, nice. We're gonna lose all of our time here. What did we
Tyo
even...
Levine just raided with 44 viewers.
APS. I don't even know what we lost over time here. Alright, well, the funny thing here is that we can still PB because my finale was so bad. So the thing is, once you get to this part, you don't really do anything. APS. How was Shenmue? Yeah, if we get good card rolls, then we'll still PB. Even though we lost all of our time from Act 2, which is kind of sad, but... Missed the bus! No. Was someone standing in the way? Bus stopped but then left? Wait, what? It was just like, bye. Oh yeah, I guess it's all up to this part now. If we get good card rolls, then PB, and if not, then... And honestly, we don't even need, like, amazing card rolls, because, like... I did have a round in the race earlier where I think 2 were, like, normal, and then, like, 1 was... I had to play an extra card. Or no, I had to play, like, the whole hand, it felt like. I don't even remember now. But yeah, and I still saved, like, 30 seconds, so... Or was it like 26? I don't know, something like that. It was over 20 seconds. Which is silly. Wait, what the fuck? Why did it stop? Actually, I don't know if it did stop. So there are a few parts in this where it looks like it stops and it's not actually stopped. Like, they force you to, like, watch characters walk or some shit. So I actually don't know if that is one of those or not. Hey, Druzy. What the fuck? What kind of bus is that? You know what that bus sounds like, PS? My fucking high school bus used to do that. Because I was, like, the last person the bus had to pick up. And I swear, she was like, she would just drive there and be like, whatever, no one's here, and just like fucking leave. And I'm like, you know, sometimes I just don't want to freeze my ass off, maybe. She was just like, bye. Yeah, right? Like, there was a few times I, like, was literally running after the bus. And then she would stop then, and I don't know if it was because, like, she felt bad, or I don't know, maybe she just wanted to see me run. Basically, if I was not standing out there, then she, like, pretty much, would just leave. Alright, I think it's Yui. So that was kind of like what I was talking about. So I was mentioning earlier that if you get all cards that cost 2 points to play, but then you have at least 1 card in your hand, that because most of the cards that cost 2 to play give you 2 action points back. But we do have 2 that do not give you 2 action points back. So basically, if you play one of those, you only have to play 1 card, and that's like the fastest it can be. It's just, you have to have all... See, like, that's fine. These were all normal. We played 2 cards for each one, so... Yay. Time save for existing, I guess. Like, I don't know. I get it, I get it. But yeah, like in Shenmue, like you're standing at the bus stop. So it's not even like the same as like what I'm talking about. You're literally standing there waiting for the fucking bus and the bus just is like, bye. Time to harness the power of friendship. Right. It's like on the work days we have to run to the stop at 8 exactly, but only stops if NPCs are there.
Abby's Corner just raided with 8 viewers.
Oh wait. Oh, okay. So wait. Hey Abby, thanks for the raid. Wait. So what you're saying is that if you're there at the bus stop but an NPC isn't there, the bus still leaves your ass? I mean, I know that's not what happened here, but I'm just saying, like, in general, if you're there but no NPC is there, basically, what the fuck? What the hell, game? On work days. Shitty bus service. That's so fucking funny. What the fuck? That explains a lot, because I'm pretty sure when I played casually the very first time, I feel like there was a few times where I got left at the bus stop and I didn't understand why, and I was like, what the fuck? Why is the bus leaving me? I'm fucking here. Have you ever gotten... I think this has also happened to me. I was at the bus stop waiting, and I don't know, somehow like the NPC like pushed me out of the way or something, and the NPC got on the bus, and then the bus left. But I was there first. Like I was already there waiting for the bus. The fuck is wrong with this bus? The world of Shenmue is cruel. That's a new one. You've had Mark break getting on the bus and get stuck a full minute. Wait, how did he break it? What the fuck? I'm crying. I think he got misaligned getting on the bus. He just kept stepping and getting knocked back. Nice. Oh, that's right, because he gets on the bus too, right? You think so?
ご好意に預かりありがとうございます。
姉さんはそんなことはせんぞ。ほんと偉そうだよな。
The fastest option. So the fastest option is to kill Toki. We send his ass to the Shadow Realm. This is so dumb. Thanks, Abby. Thanks, Doobie. Thanks, Jersey. Yeah, this... Honestly, like, this time save was basically just because, this time save was basically because my Act 4 was so bad in my, my previous, world record / PB. Yeah, and that's pretty much the only reason why I continued the run, because I was like, oh, we're gonna lose a lot of time for Act 3, but I was like, well... I did, but I didn't get to, I wasn't able to pay the bills before, midnight. I was close, but I had too many mascots being strong and independent. Like, I do not know what the fuck their problems were. Oh, besides everything. Oh, I broke everything. There we go. What is this button? Yes. Yeah, because I feel like I feel like my PB should have been around here the first time until I had like the world's worst hard RNG. Thanks, Methman. Thank you, Pia. It was so bad. There was like 2 hands, I think, where I had to play. There was one hand where I had to play every card. There was another hand where I feel like I played almost every card. And then there was another hand where I think I played like 3 or 4 cards. I don't remember. But I don't think I had one good hand. And I've never had that happen before. Like, really? And I guess I have a time save if I can just manage to drive upstairs correctly. The mic. Imagine driving upstairs correctly. But yeah, I think I wrote it down somewhere. I wrote it in a sticky note. Alright, so the text options. So the options are... So this is what's really funny. Forgiveness is the longest option by far. If you accidentally pick forgiveness, it's 26 dialogue boxes that you have to skip. If you pick kill room, it's only 11. And if you pick let go, it's 14. So forgiveness is like the worst one by far, by a lot. Like it's double, kill room over double, I guess. I don't even know which one is this one. I wrote some more down, but I didn't write what they were for, so who knows? Yeah, honestly, that's the only one I do. There was like a few more dialogue boxes that I checked that there's like they're very minimal differences. Like for like one of these is like 8 versus 6, which it's still time save, but it's like 8 versus 6. So there's a big difference though between 11 and 26. And the only reason why I compare 11 and 26 is because 26 is the default option. I have another one that's like 26 versus 24, but I also don't know what. Oh, I know what these are. These are like the 2 final ones in the finale. That's right, because we're team bottom. I remember now. So right before you leave the castle area, there's like one where Toki comes out and they're bitching or whatever. The bottom option is faster. It's 6 versus the top, which is 8. And then when you're talking to the 2 Yakuza dudes in front of the agency, the bottom option's 24 versus I'm not sure. It was either 26 or 27, but it's one of those. And then the very last dialogue before choosing if Toki lives or dies is when the mascots are with you. And it doesn't matter because they're both 14, so do whatever you want. Whatever floats your boat. But in that instance, if it doesn't matter, I would just pick the top option because no point in wasting time trying to. Because so the thing is this does work like Yakuza, where if there's 2 options to pick from and you hold down, it will basically snap to that option. So for example, you can do this on you can do this specifically on the dialogue where you need to go into the agency to talk to Shimazu and Donkey. As soon as you interact with the agency and then Pinky's talking to you, if you just hold down and then when it pops up and then hit confirm, you'll pick the bottom option. Because Yakuza does that too. Like when we skip cutscenes and like Dragon Engine games and then like a few other games, you can just hold a direction and it'll pick the thing and then you can continue. But yeah, I would at some point, just for curiosity's sake, I would like to go through and like see what all the options, like best options are, but I don't know. It's not like, for me, it's not like a huge, there's so much dialogue in this, and like I'd have to remember all of that, so ain't nobody got time for that. It would more just be because I'm nosy. So yeah, PB is cool. I'm not really, I don't actually know. I know one of the time losses, but that's not like 20 seconds worth of time loss. So I don't know. I'm a little confused about one of what the time loss was in Act 3 because one of the time losses was I accidentally, like one of the times when you talk and then it still puts you in the agency and you have to leave the agency, I accidentally hit enter. So it went to like the mascot screen thing. And then I had to back out to that and then I have to back out again. So like that's a time loss. So I knew that I was expecting that one, but I don't know what we lost the rest of the time to. Who knows? Okay, I don't know. But yeah, it was a bit unfortunate with Act 2. That we just had, like, especially, so the one, honestly, the one mascot who screwed this all up to me was the cat. Because whatever job, I don't even know what fucking job, whatever job I gave him, actually, I can just go in and look at it. You like that their Yakuza inspiration extends to details like that? Yeah, I don't know if that's intentional on their part, but yeah. It's funny that the similarity is there to begin with. Yeah, see, what the f- Okay. Totoro normally does way more jobs than this. He did 4 jobs in this run. Because he took so long to get back from the next big isekai. The reason why I say this messed me up is because usually, what I've been doing is he comes back from this usually way earlier, so I've actually been sending him on Kanpai. Yeah, but I've been sending him on it because, I mean, well, he's generally available then, and so it's not, I mean, it is a difference though, right? So Tofu and him have the lowest shares. So in theory, they're the best people to send on jobs because they're gonna take the least amount of money away from the total and you get to pocket the rest basically. So like that does matter in the sense of like she takes a lot from the job because she takes 25%. It's the highest by far. It's even higher than Koke, which is funny because you get Koke after O, but yeah, in theory, Tofu, Cat, Kofun, and Fujin are like the best, and Ichigo too, to be honest, because Ichigo's only 19, so it's not like Fujin and Kofun are 18, so like 19's not that much different, but 25 is a lot when you compare it to Mr. Kitty Cat's 16%. So I usually send him on Kanpai because he still matches the type, so he gets the bonus still. And he gets more money. So he's still doing the job, getting the bonus, and you get a little bit more money. And that's kind of important when you have these bigger jobs. Like, I ended up having to send, like, normally I try to send, Kofun on a new wardrobe, but, like, she wasn't ready. I don't even remember if she wasn't ready or she just wasn't, like, she was just doing another job. But yeah, in my opinion, these 2 jobs here, should be done by, like, the cat and then Kofun. And then I usually try to give this one to Fujin. And the only reason why I usually give this job to Fujin is because that way, well, as you could see here, because the cat was doing instead, he never fucking came back. I don't know, I swear. I don't know what it is. I think my game is cursed. It just feels like whoever the fuck goes on this job, the next big isekai, takes their fucking sweet ass time, and I don't get it. It's kind of like, it's really fucking confusing to me, but yeah. So like, for example, in this instance, his job share cut is what, 9,909? Which, so for example, I guess it makes more sense to use Kampai. Which I guess, that's another thing. Are they doing, oh, I can't tell you. Yeah, so they do it from the whole total too. Okay, so that's actually, that makes sense. I just didn't realize that. So basically, if we looking at her thing here, her base, the base job is 65,700 yen. Because of the good mascot job type, she gets 6569. I don't feel like doing the math, but in general you get an 8 to 10% bonus for the correct mascot type, and I don't actually know I don't know how the game determines that, whether they get 8 or 10%. I don't know if it's based on their stats, based on how many jobs they've done. I have no fucking idea. So anyway. But in this instance, like, both of these would stay the same. The only thing that would change between O and the cat would be the job cut. Which, what was his, 16? Yeah, that's a big difference. And that's what I mean, is like, if this keeps, so for example, in this instance, because her job cut is so high, it's basically, what, hold on, let me do math. Hate math. Yeah, it's a 6,500 yen difference, basically. Which is a lot. I'm rounding, but because it's actually like 6,503.96, like whatever, it's 6,500. Which, that's a lot of yen to just be leaving on the table. And then and we're talking for like each job she does too. But I would say, in my opinion, it's really just more important for these like high paying jobs. You want, like, I feel like O is better off doing like, because I think usually At Your Convenience is usually refreshed by then. But yeah, pretty much it's better to try to get like Fujin, Kofun, Tofu, and the cat to do like the really high paying jobs. Like, even if you didn't, you should still use her, but even if you didn't use O, it's still nice to get her anyway, because she you still get a lot of fans whenever you hire a mascot. They get whisked away to an alternate universe for a bit, yeah. But I think, actually, let's, I wonder what it, I don't remember what, Whoa, wait. That was interesting. I did that because I was gonna fly, but then I was like, damn, you go a lot further than I thought you would. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna hire a salary nyan. Even Salarignon has the same thing as Koke. he still takes less of a cut. That's kind of funny. Or is there still even anything for me to break here? Alright, whenever you're like this and you need to, like, if you're trying to go uphill, yeah, you don't want to change direction at all because you will just, like, plummet. Alright, I wanted to get Raijin real quick. I'm just comparing, like, everyone's cut now. Alright, he gets 20. Being scolded.
Like
Wow, he's only 15. But we don't get him until so late, though. So he would be very good, because he's the second lowest then. Whereas, like... Yeah, see, this is so weird. This run ended up being very weird for me, because usually in my runs, both of the cat and Tofu would both be taking time off, and he has not taken time off. And he hasn't even gotten to the life satisfaction part either, because he's just so behind. Whatever. That's just how it be. That's fine. I am fine with that. PB is PB, so that's okay. Is that why the cats thing says getting angry? Wait, is that what it says? It does. Tofu's taking time off. He's getting angry. His happiness is 100% too, which makes it even more funny. Practicing their moves, thinking about their dreams, working on their poses, thinking about their dreams, watching other mascots. Okay. Why Why did that sound really creepy? Practicing their entrance? Aw, Kasokomori. No. No, baby, no. Koke's just creeping. I know, what the fuck. Watching other mascots. He's always watching. The hell, Koke? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go back to the Pokemon being a creep sounds normal enough, you suppose. Inscrutable Koke. I'm gonna load my, like, completed game file. Which is not that one, it's the one beside it. I'm very good at this. No, not this one. The other one. Freak. I just wanted to see the difference between...
Mascot Agency.
Alright. We got everybody. Oh wait, they're all... Oh wait, okay, no, I can do math, because it says how much they get. Oh, but he has job bonus, so that fucks his up. Yeah, Raijine's makes sense, because it's 15 and 5, so he has an extra 20%, which makes sense, because his base is 20, so okay, that makes sense. I think these are the only two... Yeah, I think these are the only three I gave the bonus. Until I realized how annoying the bonus was. Ew. Get him out of here. Why can't I fire him? Manage him? How is he getting 40%? He needs to get the fuck out of my face. Alright, so... So yeah, and even Neko rolls is only 19. So technically, Karoshi is 31, which is higher than O base, but Karoshi is really cool, so I don't care. Dude should get 10% tops, and even that's too generous. He should just get nothing. Should be glad we didn't drop him in the bottom of the ocean. Alright, what about the bird? The bird is bougie, so... Yeah, hers is 30. Yeah, and fucking Kakigori is only 18. And Tosu's even worse than oh, his is 28. Why is he like that? So yeah, technically like Kakigori. So basically Neko roll is like an exception, I guess, here. And technically, I guess also Otsun. So yeah, like Poke, Neko roll, Motsun, Kakigori, and everyone else here in this square except O So it's interesting how it gets divided like that. Because these two are fine. But yeah, tofu is the best. But tofu should have 100% job share. Tofu should get everything. Tofu should just get everything he ever wanted. Oh right, I forgot that the... Alright. I didn't realize the ad started. I would have stopped it because I don't need ads. Because I'm ending. Because it's oof fucking AM. That's okay. Night, Druzy. Thank you for thank you. Thank you for the grats. Night night Doobie. Where can we go? Okay. I don't know where we should go, so we'll just go to look at the cats. The cat shelter in Japan that are very cute. Someone go live, I'm kidding. Wait, I just realized, wait, when did their name change to just Japanese? I don't even see the, it used to have like the Japanese and the English anymore. So I have to actually, okay, hold on, let me type the Japanese to get them to come up then. LOL. It's just Nekomaru, which isn't that hard, but I don't have the Japanese keyboard on. Huh? You heard cats? Yeah, there's this, I follow like 3 different like animal streams that are like 24/7. So there's the Nekomaru, the cat shelter in Japan. There's the Shrimps 24/7, which is basically like somebody's fish tank where they have a bunch of shrimp and they're very cute. Never thought I would say that shrimp are cute, but they are very cute. And the other one is ducks. Actually, yeah, dash ducks. They're live. I think that's it. I think those are the only animal ones. I think there's like way more animal ones than that. Because I know like I know Ross follows it's a streamer, but she also has another stream for her cats. But yeah, we'll go look at the kitties. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. And yeah, it's Wednesday, so no stream, but I will be back on Thursday and yeah. I have to confirm. I might stream on Saturday. I guess I have to confirm how we're doing. I think we're going to stream though. But yeah, I'm gonna have to hold up my end of the bargain for wasn't really a bargain, it was just like a fun idea. But yeah, since Nono sat on stream with me and taught me OG Yakuza 2, which technically new, but I did really appreciate being ran through the new route because, yeah, I feel like that would have taken me a while because OG2 is a game. Yeah. So, yeah, have a good Wednesday, everyone, and I will see you on Thursday. Maybe I should start the raid. LOL. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. And thank you for hanging out again. And yeah, see you Thursday. Bye.